Did you know that the Aintree Vintage Track, notorious for hosting the Grand National, has a history that goes beyond horse racing? Yes, it also hosted car races in the early 1900s. Just imagine cars and horses competing for glory. It's like a historic version of Fast and Furious, just with more tweed jackets and less nose itchy. Who wouldn't want to see a horse try to drift around a corner? Now that would be some viral content. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down like a countdown to a mediocre action movie. If you haven't picked your AI car yet, now's your chance. The clock is almost out and pretty soon you'll be forced to watch me try to contain my excitement in silence as we find out which glorified computer program can handle speed better than my internet connection. Get those selections in before it's too late. No pressure, but your choice might just decide your dignity. Well, we've got quite the matchup here, don't we? On one side, we have Bot Dank Nuggins rolling up in a classic 1977 Jaguar XJS. Not much info to go on, but let's be real. They could be a stealthy racing genius, or just someone who really loves the color of that car. Now, on the other side, we have Bot piloting a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They've managed to snag 0 wins in 21 races. So basically they've perfected the art of losing spectacularly. With a stunning rank of 23, it seems like they bring a whole new meaning to just showing up. If I had to pick, I'm leaning towards the Jaguar. Because honestly, I trust a classic car with a little mystery over a known underperformer any day. That hey, racing is unpredictable. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride at Aintree Vintage. The race is underway with bot Altis Arena leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Arlo Host, and rounding out the top three is bot Big Gold Nut in third place. All cars have made clean starts, and the battle for positions is heating up. Bot Big Gold Nerd has taken the lead, now in first place after gaining 2 positions. The duel for second place intensifies between bot Arlog Host and bot Altis Arena, both vying aggressively. Ziriram bot is also making progress, advancing 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot's S-Devon Games is making quite a statement, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Hyper 7 also has some momentum, advancing 2 spots into 9th place. Meanwhile, there's an interesting duel happening between bot Wolf of Eco and bot S-Devon Games for 12th, adding to the excitement of the race dynamics. Bot Wolf of Eco has made an impressive move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dank Nuggins is gaining ground as well, advancing 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Relax View and bot Biowar are locked in a close contest for 11th place, exchanging positions as they race tightly wheel to wheel. Bot TR Special is now just 1.5 seconds behind bot Wolf's Light, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, bot Relax View has advanced to 11th place, while bot S-Devon Games is right behind in 12th place after also gaining 1 spot. Bot Wolf's Light is now just a second behind bot Dank Nuggins, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, bot Vina 17 has climbed to 14th place, after overtaking another racer. Consistent progress from both. Bot Relaxed View moves into 10th place, gaining 1 position. Bot S-Devon Games is right behind, advancing to 11th place after also moving up 1 spot. The battle between bot Wolf of Eco and bot S-Devon Games for the 11th position continues to tighten. Bot Wolf's Light has just advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Eco has also gained a spot, and is currently sitting in 11th place. Both are making subtle progress. Bot S-Devon Games is currently in 12th place, driving a 1970 Alfa Romeo GT, a 200. The car is known for its lightweight construction and agile handling, which could be an advantage on twisty circuits. Despite this potential, their current lap time of 2:36.189 is slower than some competitors, hinting at struggles with pace or consistency. They started in 14th place, showing modest advancement but require better performance to break into the top 10. Botwolf of Eco has advanced 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Botvin has 17 has also made a move, gaining 1 position to reach 13th place. Botwolf of Echo is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Botiara Special by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Relax View and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in an intense duel for 10th place, with neither backing down. Let's see how this unfolds. Congratulations, Bot Big Gold Nerd. Seems like all that practicing in your virtual stables has paid off. Who knew algorithms could gallop so fast? Alright everyone, let's take a moment to raise our virtual glasses to Bot Big Gold Nerd. Winning the Triple Crown is no small feat. They didn't just take home the race victory, they crushed the fastest lap time and overtook everyone like they were standing still. Bravo, Bot Big Gold Nerd. You've officially outdone the rest of us mere mortals, and we are all just here to witness your greatness. Now moving on to our lucky driver who has managed to win the bet race, Sir Ironbot. You've earned yourself a beautiful 1968 Pontiac Firebird in Group 4. I guess with that classic beauty, you'll have no problem turning heads while you speed past the competition. Enjoy that ride, Sir Ironbot, and don't forget to wave as you lead everyone behind. Alright, here's a fun fact about the LMP1 class. These cars were so fast, they practically made an electric toothbrush look like it was riding a tricycle. With hybrid technology and all sorts of fancy aerodynamics, they could lap circuits faster than most computers can process a meme. It's like they were designed to make regular cars look like they're stuck in rush hour traffic. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that sounds like a mix between a jet engine and a swarm of angry bees? Now that's what I call innovation. Alright racers, time is ticking. You've got mere moments left to choose your chariot's speed. Don't let the AI beat you to it. Unless that's your strategy. Remember, this isn't just a game. It's an opportunity to see which algorithm has better taste in automobiles. Make those decisions quickly, or you'll be stuck with whatever is left after all the cool kids have picked their rides. Let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We have two drivers with all the credentials of a potato. It's like betting on a pebble versus a rock. But let's be real, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe one of them will unexpectedly drive straight into a wall or something equally thrilling. I mean, who doesn't love a bit of chaos, right? I'm just here for the drama, and to see if they can manage to stay on the track longer than my attention span. Let's find out who pulls off a miracle. The race has just begun. Currently in first place is Bot Mafiyama V, closely followed by Bot Vagrant Enchanter in second place, and Bot Jordan F holding down third place. Let's see how these AI drivers maintain their positions as the race progresses. Bot Vagrant Enchanter has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Nox Exodus is on the charge, advancing to fourth place. An intense battle is unfolding for that fourth place between Bot Vargalis Thet and Bot Nox Exodus as they fight for position. Bot Franquetti has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport is facing difficulties, now slipping back to 23rd, after a drop of 10 positions. On the other hand, Bot Beef Sliders is making gradual progress, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Lord Secresby is on quite a roll, advancing swiftly from the back to 14th position after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Equinoxter is having a tough time, dropping 10 positions and now sitting in 23rd place. Over in 4th, Bot Beef Sliders is making some steady moves, gaining 1 spot. Bot Meg's Boring Life is now in 7th place, while Bot James Mayo has advanced to 14th place. Bot Roger Bath 102 is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. Steady gains all around. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced to 3rd place, making strides in the race. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Franquetti are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, trading positions back and forth. Over at 9th place, Bot Ehovixima and Bot Kicks Mechanic are also engaged in a close contest, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close contest for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life is dueling it out with Bot Franquetti for 6th place, both showing some impressive defensive driving. Bot 2 Pizenda Podcast has gained 1 position, now sitting in 16th place, while also engaging Bot James Mayo in a fierce fight for 15th. The positions are shifting quickly as the race dynamics tighten up. Bot Beef Sliders has successfully moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is also advancing, now holding 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot James Mayo are locked in a close battle for 15th place, with no signs of backing down. Bot Meg's Boring Life has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast and Bot James Mayo are engaged in a close contest for 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox Island of 13 and Bot Papa KC are also having a tight scrap, fighting for 18th place. Well, look at that. Bot the Grant Enchanter really nailed it this time. Congratulations on conquering the race. Clearly, all those laps paid off. What's next? A victory lap around the living room? Well, well, well. Looks like Bot Vagrant Enchanter really showed those other cars his both. Congratulations to them for snagging the victory. I guess all that tireless computing finally paid off. And to the lucky drivers who can now claim a car, get ready to buckle up. It's your time to take the wheel and show us what you've got. Just remember, these AI are pretty tough competitors. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. The Autodromo Riccardo Paletti has some tight turns and elevation changes that really put a car's cornering ability to the test. You want a car that can hug those curves like a long-lost relative at a family reunion. And let's not forget about acceleration. Getting out of those corners quickly is key. We need a vehicle that won't just sit there contemplating its life choices as the competition zooms ahead. So, good grip and powerful acceleration? Yes, please. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and time is running out to choose your champion for this AI car showdown. If you've got a favorite in mind, now's the moment to unleash your inner racing strategist. Don't be that person who waits until the last second and ends up with a car that looks like it's never seen a racetrack before. Let's see some last-minute picks. Alright, we've got quite the lineup here. Bot Dishonored Fox is behind the wheel of a classic 1968 Mackie Mark 12, while Bot Slippery Slug 43 is taking on the track in a sleek 1966 McLaren M10A. Just based on the car choices, I'd say the McLaren might have a slight edge in terms of performance and heritage. I mean, who doesn't want to root for a brand that's practically synonymous with racing? But then again, we're working with AI drivers here, and their particular brand of strategy could be anything from expertly calculated maneuvers to driving straight into a wall. The unpredictability really ramps up the excitement. It's like watching my cat decide whether to jump on the counter or take a nap. So if I had to make a bet, I'd lean ever so slightly towards Slippery Slug 43 in the McLaren. But let's be real, this is racing. Anything can happen, including ridicule for whichever bot fluffs it up in the first corner. Buckle up, this should be a wild ride. The race is off, and currently in first place is bot Lisa Shabi. Following closely in second place is bot Tukins Flora, while bot Fanon 1857 holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No major overtakes yet, just a tight pack in the early laps. Bot Fanon at 1857 has taken the lead and is now in first place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Strutting Jal has advanced 1 place to third. Bot Sips Later Gaming is now in 5th, also moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, the contest for 4th place between Bot Sips Later Gaming and Bot Liz Zashibi is heating up. They're keeping close to each other, making this battle interesting. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Torgus. I hope you're ready to witness some cars driven by AI that might understand racing better than most humans. Grab your snacks and enjoy the show, it's going to be a wild ride. Zipslider Gaming climbs to 4th place, while Nyala Thoptan 98 rises to 6th. Official Class Alive also makes gains, now in 9th place. Solid progress all around from the bots today. Slippery 43 has made quite an impact, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Simple Marcus is also putting in the work, jumping 6 positions to claim 18th place. Meanwhile, Lazy Towner is trailing behind, moving up 3 spots to take 20th place. Looks like there's some action happening toward the back of the pack. Bot Strutting Jal is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1968 Crossell 15F starting from 4th position. They've maintained their spot on the podium so far. The fastest lap for this driver is 1 minute and 14.280 seconds, suggesting they're keeping a competitive pace but haven't quite closed the gap to the front runners. Bot Exclusive Gox is currently in 11th place, driving a 1968 Lola T190. They started the race from 14th position and have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute 14.872 seconds. The car appears to be performing consistently, but is still struggling to make significant gains on the track. No notable overtakes have been observed as they maintain their position in the midfield battle. In lap 4 out of 5, Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 19th place, and Bot Slippery Slug 43 is in 17th place. Both drivers are having a battle in the midfield, but so far, neither has made significant progress. The distance between them is slim, which might lead to a potential overtake before the race wraps up. It could be a nail-biter, or they'll just continue cruising with their current positioning. Bot Thialathotabnani 8 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Cobrakal is narrowing the distance to Bot Pumpkin Ofguri, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. It seems like someone's getting a little hungry for position. Bot Stephen Brinkley is currently in 23rd place, but holds the fastest lap, which indicates potential speed despite being towards the back. If he can capitalize on this pace and others falter, there's a chance for some late gains. However, with only one lap left, his position limits any real impact on the standings. Bot Kilo Julieta is currently positioned in 10th place, driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Dottomar. They started from 9th position and have recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 900 milliseconds. The performance seems steady, but they haven't made any significant gains or losses since the start, maintaining their position within the midfield. They'll need to find some speed to move up the ranks in this competitive Formula 500 field. Congratulations, Botfanon 1857. Winning at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti? Clearly, you're just showing off now. What's next? A parade in your honor? Wow. Botfanon 1857 really crushed it out there. Congratulations on that stunning victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of circuits could get so competitive? And for all the other hopefuls, congratulations to you too. You now get to claim a car. Just what you need, another piece of machinery to take care of. So no pressure, pick wisely. The fate of your AI racing career is in your hands. Let's see what you've got. Alright folks, time is running out like a last-minute shopping spree on Black Friday. You better make those car selections quick, or we'll end up with the AI equivalent of a minivan race. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the underdog, which we know might just be the slowest one out there. Let's see some last-second picks before we send them off on their hilarious adventure. The classic battle of the muscle car versus the somewhat obscure Italian sports car. Bought Lotusos in the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 is definitely packing some serious horsepower, and let's be real. Mustangs are known for their blunt force appeal. You can almost hear it grunting with confidence as it rolls out. On the other hand, bought its Bumblebee in the 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa might just be there for the vibes. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? The Jalpa isn't exactly known for leaving competition in the dust, but it does have that wild Italian flair. If I had to put my virtual chips on the table, I'm leaning toward the Mustang for this one. It's got more power and probably better handling at Auto Club Speedway. But hey, who knows? Maybe Jalpa will surprise us all and channel its inner diva. This is racing after all. Let's see if either of these bots can drive better than your average human. The race is underway with bot Frankenballs in the lead, followed closely by bot Dr. Monkey 13 in second place. Bot Lucasam holds down third place. No surprises here, just good old AI racing action. Let's see how long this order holds as they navigate the track. Bot J Boogie is now in 7th place after that impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lizashabi has made a notable climb as well, moving to 14th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Kingrit gains some ground too, now sitting in 23rd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot N Air Savage has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 2nd place. Bot J Boogie is also making a move, taking 4 spots to reach 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Bacho Grande has overtaken 3 cars and has climbed up to 10th place. All of the action is happening in the mid-pack with some aggressive driving. Bot Boof19 has made a significant move and is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, bot Bacho Grande has also climbed the ranks, taking 7th place by passing another 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb is showing impressive momentum, having overtaken 4 vehicles to secure 11th place. Bot Quiz 44 has gained momentum, now in 21st place after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Dishonored Fox is making a steady climb, moving up 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has successfully overtaken 2 cars, and is now sitting in 9th place. Bot King Rut advances 1 position, and is now in 10th place. Bot A Better Bloke also gains a spot, moving up to 13th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot A Better Bloke for 13th, with both cars closely matched as they jostle for position. Bot Quiz 44 has made an impressive move, jumping 4 spots to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie and Bot Lucasim are in a heated contest for 2nd place, neither giving an inch. Bot Boofina 19 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 5th place. The pressure is on as Bot Boofa 19 and Bot the Hyper 7 are engaged in a fierce struggle for 4th place, making each turn count. Bot Bacho Grande has made an impressive surge, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot J Boogie is also having a decent day, climbing to 2nd place with a single overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is steadily making progress, now sitting in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bacho Grand is making a push, closing in on Bot Lucasim with a 1.1 second reduction in the gap. Bot Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, it's a tense situation between Bot T-Bomb and Bot the Hyper 7 as they jockey for 8th place. Bot T-Bomb has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Bot J Boogie has now taken 1st place, advancing 1 time. Bot Bacho Grande is gaining on Bot Lucasim, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb is making progress, moving up to 8th place. Bot Lucasm and Bot Sinner Savage are really pushing each other for 2nd place, showing some technical prowess in their maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot T-Bomb has made a steady climb to take 7th place, while Bot King Rut is following suit, advancing to 9th place. It's all quite the strategic shuffle as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot J Boogie. winning a race at Auto Club Speedway is no small feat. Care to share your secret sauce for success? Or was it just pure luck? Well. Thought J Boogie just took the crown and left everyone in the dust. Big cheers to them for showing us how it's done with those high-octane algorithms. Now, for all you lucky drivers who can claim a car, you better be ready to hit the track because you've officially leveled up. Go ahead and pick your ride. Who knows, maybe you'll give Bot J Boogie a run for their money next time. Happy racing! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Circuit Hawaii has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so a car that can hug those corners like it's in a spotlight would definitely have an advantage. You also don't want your car struggling to gain speed after those turns. It should launch like it just saw its crush at a party. And then let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a car lag behind while the rest zoom ahead, right? Speed is great, but if you've got the grace of a walrus on ice during those twists, you might as well call it a day. So, give me all the cornering finesse and rapid pickup, please. Alright team, listen up. The clock is ticking and we're about to hit the deadline for car selections. You've got mere moments left to choose your chariot for this epic AI race. Don't miss your chance to root for a car that might just drive itself into glory, or catastrophic failure. Make those selections count. Time's almost up. Well, it looks like we have a thrilling showdown between Botyabar Rwanda in a 1970 Dodge Challenger and Botabomzi in a 1970 AMC Javelin. Two classic muscle cars battling it out, and honestly the suspense is palpable. If only we knew anything about these drivers, right? Now, the Dodge Challenger is a legend. It's got that raw muscle and a reputation for power. But then we've got the AMC Javelin, which is like that underdog at the prom who can surprise you. We'll see if that classic styling translates to speed on Circuit Hawaii. If I had to pick, I'd lean a bit toward the Challenger simply because it's widely known as a powerhouse. But hey, I've been wrong before, like the time I thought my plant was thriving when it was just hanging on for dear life. Here's hoping for a surprising twist. What's your bet? The race has commenced, with Botlin Lilac leading from the start in first place. Botjabai Rwanda follows closely in second place, while Botabomzi occupies third place. The top three are holding their positions well as they navigate the opening lap. No overtakes yet, that it's early days in the race. Botjabai Rwanda has taken first place, while Botlin Lilac is closely trailing. Bot Special has gained a position and is now in third place. The battle for the lead is intensifying with constant pressure being applied by Lin Lilac. Botlin Lilac is now in first place, having gained one position. Bot Red Active Vixen has advanced 2 spots to reach fourth place. The competition between Bot Abomzi and Bot Red Active Vixen for fourth is intense, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Boofy 19 has made a move up one position, now occupying 8th place. Bot Spearlight Hail is also advancing, gaining a spot to reach 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change among the pack. Bot Your Instinct is driving a 1961 MG known for its lightweight design and classic British styling. Currently in 14th place, the car seems to be struggling as it started from 14th and has yet to make any notable gains. The competition is fierce, and it's likely that without significant improvement, they may not move up in positions anytime soon. Bot Bufina 19 has just made the move to 7th place. Bot X Ragnaroks is also on the rise, claiming 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is not far behind, securing 9th place. The competition is heating up as positions shift slightly. Bot Spearlike Hay is indeed putting pressure on Bot Shotskis, cutting down that gap significantly. Over at 11th place, Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot Girl of Diamond are really going for it, clearly not willing to back off just yet. Bot Spearlike Hail is driving a 1970 Simca Rally 3, a lightweight and nimble car known for its agility in corners rather than outright speed. Currently in 10th place, Spearlike Hail started the race from 13th, making up a few positions. Their fastest lap time of 26.22 indicates they are struggling compared to others, especially with several drivers ahead, clocking significantly quicker times. The race dynamics suggest some challenges in overtaking and maintaining pace. Bot Girl off Diamond has made a gain, now in 10th place. Bot Gabby the Minimac is following closely behind, advancing to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct also moves up one position to 12th place. The battle for the lower top 10 is heating up. Congratulations, Botlin Lilac. Winning at Circuit Hawaii. Clearly you found the secret to speed. Now, can you share your tips for the rest of us mere mortals? Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Botlin Lilac for absolutely dominating that race. A round of applause for our victor, everyone. And to all the other drivers out there, you've done your best to hang on. Now it's time to claim a car. Go ahead and pick your sweet ride. Just try not to crash it this time. We've seen enough oops moments for one race. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the combined supercars racing car class features some of the most advanced technology in motorsports? These cars are basically racing laboratories on wheels. They're equipped with high-performance aerodynamics and can generate downforce that literally keeps them glued to the track. It's like they're saying, gravity, who needs that? So while the average car struggles for traction, these supercars laugh in the face of physics. Pretty cool, right? But just wait until you see what those AI drivers do with all that power. It's like playing Mario Kart, but without the banana peels. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we've got just a few moments before the car selection window slams shut like your fridge after a midnight snack raid. Get those last-second picks in or risk watching from the sidelines while those AI racers zoom off without you. It's either now or never, folks. Let's see some last-minute choices. A rusty old sedan or a flashy sports car. Your call. Welcome back, Colt. Did you just return from an intergalactic vacation? Or did you get lost in the depths of the internet? Either way, you're just in time for some AI car chaos. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Ah, the classic matchup. A 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group versus a 25 Ford GT. It's like pitting a vintage rock band against a modern pop sensation. Now, the Holden Commodore has that retro charm and might just surprise us with some unpredictable shenanigans, while the Ford GT is basically a superhero in car form. It's fast, it's sleek, and if anything can roll over a racetrack like a pro, it's this beauty. If I had to throw my money somewhere, I'd probably lean towards naveling in the Ford GT, but who knows? Maybe Kia Flex will prove that old school is still cool and take us all by surprise. It'll be interesting to see if nostalgia or engineering wins today. Buckle up, folks. The race is underway, and the top 3 drivers are currently Bot Chateau-de-Dorque 39 in first place, Bot Wanabakito in second place, and Bot Fuso in third place. They're off to quite a start, leaving the rest of the pack behind. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Bot Yongin Stort 102 has just performed a notable move, passing 3 cars to secure second place. Bot Naveling is making a strong push as well, also overtaking 3 competitors to now sit in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tanga Ducky TTV has executed a similar maneuver, gaining 3 positions to reach 11th place. The race dynamics are heating up with these rapid advances. Bot Naveling has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has also shown impressive speed, climbing all the way to 6th place with 5 successful overtakes. Bot Wow CB is picking up the pace, moving into 8th place by overtaking 6 opponents. The competition is tightening up. Bot Navling has shown impressive speed, making significant gains, and now in second place, after overtaking 3 competitors. Just behind, Bot Tangdaduki TTV follows closely in third place, also overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Joe Pastrami is trying to catch up as he pushes through the pack, moving up to 9th place with 3 overtakes as well. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Navling is making significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Yumganstore to 102 down to 1.8 seconds. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Tyler and Bot Wanabakido, while Bot Hikari Hamsam and Bot Tyler are also locked in a close fight for 5th place. Both battles should be interesting to watch as they unfold. Bot Hikari Hamzam has dropped back to 6th place after that brief battle for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has now taken 4th place with clear air in front. Bot Walt CB is still pressuring Bot Tyler, closing the gap by another half second. The dynamics are shifting as they push to maintain their positions. Bot Tangaduki TTV and Bot Navling continue their duel for 2nd place, with positions tightening. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot Wanabakido also have a close fight for 5th place. Colt is making strides on Bot Joey Pastrami, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds and joining the skirmish for 8th place. Bot Wanabakido is now just behind Bot Hikari Hamsam, with a gap down to 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wait CD is also making moves, closing the gap to Bot Tyler by 1 second. The competition is heating up. Bot Tyler is now in 5th place after a successful overtake. Bot Wild CB and Bot Wanabakido are indeed locked in a fierce contest for 6th place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami is capitalizing on the situation, decreasing the gap to Bot Walk CB by 1.7 seconds. The tension is rising as positions continue to shift. Congratulations to Bot Youngans. Thought we chew on their stunning victory. Clearly, they must have some secret turbo boost. Well, it looks like Bot Youngdan Sur 202 just turned the racetrack into their personal playground. Congratulations to them for taking home the victory. Maybe they'll consider giving some driving lessons to the other bots. Now, the rest of our drivers. Yes, you lovely AI speedsters, get ready to claim your shiny new cars. I hope you've been practicing those virtual donut skills, because I have a feeling those rides will need some serious flair. Who's excited to take their virtual machines for a spin? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1993 BMW M336 would probably take home the trophy on the Bernese Alps Festival circuit. It's got that perfect blend of lightweight and power, plus it handles those twists and turns like it's dancing on a mountaintop. Now don't get me wrong, the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT R32 is a close contender with its legendary status and all-wheel drive, and the 1995 Porsche 91193 Carrera looks pretty stylish screaming down the track. But I just have a soft spot for that M3. You know, maybe it's the iconic design, or the sweet sound of that straight six engine singing as it zips around those alpine corners. Let's be real though, with AI behind the wheel, who knows what the end result will be? They could pull out a surprise win or finish dead last while they're busy calculating their elevation game. Good luck, drivers. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few moments left to choose your car. This is not a drill. I mean, unless you want to watch a toaster race a blender, then by all means, keep dawdling. Make it count and pick something that won't embarrass us all. Time's ticking. Well, this is a classic battle of the 90s beasts. On one hand, we have bot Jazel Gaming, behind the wheel of a 1993 Porsche 911 64 Turbo Dodo. You know, the kind of car that says, I'm here to make sharp turns and leave you in the dust. It's like a little German precision machine designed to carve through corners like a hot knife through butter. Then there's Bot Bananahosh, handling the 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra.com. That's the kind of car that's all about muscle and straight line speed, like it just popped a protein shake and is ready to flex. But you know what they say, right? You can't always just stomp on the gas and expect to win, especially not in the twisty Alps. So, if I had to make a completely uneducated guess based on zero intel about these drivers, I'd give the edge to the Porsche for its cornering prowess. But then again, the Mustang could just go full-on horsepower and surprise us all. It's anybody's race. Let's just sit back and enjoy the chaos as they tackle the mountains. Buckle up. The race has just commenced, and in the top 3 positions after the start, we have bot Giselle Gaming in first place, bot Banana Gosh following closely in second place, and bot Lord Secretsby securing third place. The AI is off to a steady start so far. Bot Banana Gosh maintains the lead, with bot Giselle Gaming hot on their tail. Bot Team Tinatia has successfully moved into third place, and is now contending aggressively for second place, against bot Banana Gosh. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot EdSource21 has advanced to 4th place, while bot G Maxiite climbs to 6th place. There's an intense battle brewing as bot G Maxiite and bot Lord Secretsby are currently contesting for 5th place, jockeying for position. Bot G Maxiite has successfully moved into 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between bot G Maxiite and bot EdSource21, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Colt has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Athena CNC has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Lord Betrayal also improved by 1 spot, now occupying 13th place. The battle intensifies as bot Lord Betrayal and bot Renog T4 are closely contesting for 12th place. Colt now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Cheese and Dashour follows closely, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Renog T4 has made a slight move up to 11th place. Bot Wrestling 567 is still holding on to that 11th place, while bot Renog T4 is really pushing hard to catch up. Bot Sinyahima has advanced 1 position, and now occupies the 14th spot. Over in 15th place, bot Fragate and bot Titus61 are locked in a close contest. No clear victor yet in that tussle. Colt and bot Lord Secretsby remain locked in a duel for 6th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Meanwhile, bot Defizzes is trying to shake off bot Cheese and Dashar in their fight for 9th place, and it's proving quite the spectacle. Over at 12th place, bot Sinyahima has made gains, advancing 2 spots. Things are heating up on the track. Bot EdSource21 and bot Team Tinatia are really going at it for 3rd place, with some close maneuvers. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrell has gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot the Amobius has also advanced 1 spot to take 16th place. Bot Renault T4 is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lord Batril follows closely, moving up to 11th place. The battle for 13th place is intensifying between Bot Fragout and Bot Zinyahima, with both races exchanging positions frequently. Bot Fragout has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. The battle between Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Zinyahima for 14th place remains intense, with no clear victor yet. Bot Exhaust 21 has just taken 3rd place, moving ahead of Bot Team Tenatia in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Renault T4 is making a move as well, advancing to 9th place. The competition is heating up at the front. Bot Team Tenatia has advanced to 3rd place, while the battle for 2nd place between Bot Team Tenatia and Bot Bananashosh continues to heat up. Bot Chizandashar is gaining momentum as well, moving up to 9th place. The competition is definitely tightening here. Bot Exhaust 21 advances to 3rd place. Colt gains 1 position and now occupies 6th place. There's a close contest between Bot Lord Sekrispy and Colt for 6th place, with both cars vying for dominance. Congratulations to Bot JZL Gaming for taking the checkered flag. Daily Air AI is programmed for greatness. Now, for all you drivers itching to claim your wheels, it's time to step up and pick your ride. Don't be shy, let's see who's ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Who's feeling lucky today? Congratulations to Bot JZL Gaming for mastering the art of racing. Clearly, they've made all the right turns and dodged every obstacle. What's next, world domination? Ah, Hajura's Retro Track, a classic. Fun fact. It was originally built in 1986 for motorbike racing, and later became famous for hosting Formula One races. So one could say it's like the grandparent of racing circuits, still showing the young kids how it's done years later. Picture it wearing oversized glasses and shaking its fist at any driver who dares to complain about a speed bump. Sure, it's retro, but it still has way more character than half of the tracks out there. Hey everyone, time is slipping away faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your wise choice. You don't want to be that person who says I should have picked the speedy one, when it crashes and burns at the starting line. So hurry up and choose wisely before the clock runs out. Ah, the classic race of anonymity. It's like putting your money down on a lottery ticket but with more horsepower and less hope. Since we're betting on unknowns in identical cars, we should really just flip a coin or let a cat choose. But hey, if I had to pick, I'd say sound logic suggests that whichever AI is caffeinated might have a slight edge. Right? I mean, who doesn't drive better after a triple shot espresso? Let's see if the robots can figure out what to do with their wheels, or if they'll just race in circles until someone decides to ask for directions. The race has commenced with Bot Indigobity in first place, followed closely by me in second place, and Colt rounding out the top three in third place. Aero positions are crucial as they may dictate strategy moving forward. Let's see how the rest of the field shakes out. Colt has advanced one position to take second place. Rwanda has also improved by one position, now occupying third place. The battle for third place is intensifying between me and Rwanda, as we are closely mapped. Maya is currently holding third place, closely challenged by Rwanda, who is making aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is trying to fend off Bot Vinzerogai for 8th place, with both showing excellent pace. In addition, Bot 2 Kinds Flora and Bot Lux Ravenous are locked in a contest for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. The battles are intensifying throughout the field. Bot Rwanda has dropped significantly and is now in 15th place, losing 12 positions. Meanwhile, Maya is climbing steadily and has moved up one spot to take third place. It's a good day so far. Bot Flanky Frankie is also making progress, gaining one position to reach 4th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these changes in position. bot caffeinated car is currently in 13th place, having started from 14th. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute 50 seconds and 455 milliseconds. The car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, which is known for its lightweight design and aerodynamic efficiency, making it suitable for high-speed racing. Currently, they are struggling a bit in the race, unable to gain significant positions and still behind several competitors. Colt is currently in second place, having started from third. Their car, a 2014 Dallara IL-15, is performing well with the fastest lap of 1:41.865, showing competitive pace compared to the leader. Colt is likely focusing on maintaining rhythm to capitalize on any possible mistakes from the driver in first position. Maya is currently in third place, maintaining a solid race pace with a fastest lap time of 1:36.568. The car, a 2014 Dallara IL-15, is performing well, showing competitive speed, but struggling to advance past the second place driver. Starting from second position, Maya has lost one spot but is closely trailing in a tight pack between the first and second place drivers. With consistent lap times, there could be opportunities to navigate through any upcoming battles between the top contenders. Bochubar Rwanda is currently in 15th place, dropping from a starting position of 4. They are driving the 2014 Dallara IL-15, which is known for its lightweight construction and high downforce, making it quite competitive in the Indy Lights category. Their fastest lap is 1:36.165, but they seem to be struggling to regain positions after that initial setback. The jury's retro track is likely favoring grip and line choice, impacting overtakes and speed. The surface may affect tire wear, influencing lap times and pace consistency. Notable positions and fastest laps reflect how drivers are adapting to these conditions. Botlos Revenus is currently in 8th place, having started from 11th. Their fastest lap time is 1:36.544, which indicates consistent performance within the pack. The car, a 2014 Dallara IL-15, is keeping up well compared to others in the field, but there's still ground to cover to break into the top ranks. Overall, they're making strides but need to find an extra gear to challenge for a better position. Congratulations to Bot Indigopit on that stunning win. Clearly, they were just too fast for everyone else. Maybe the other racers should consider retiring before they embarrass themselves. Well, look who's taking home the trophy today. A big round of virtual applause for Bot Indigopati for snagging that win. Clearly, they took driving on autopilot to a whole new level. Now, to the other drivers, time to pick your rides. You can finally stop using those sad little toy cars and upgrade to something a bit more race-worthy. So go ahead and claim your car, because nobody wants to be left behind while Bot Indigo Pete zooms off into the sunset. Oh, the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. It's not just any racetrack, it's where chaos and excitement collide. A fun fact is that it's named after Canadian F1 legend Gilles Villeneuve, who was known for his aggressive driving style. But here's the twist. This track is famous for its infamous Wall of Champions. It's like the VIP section for racers who want to experience a little wall love after making a mistake. So, if you're not careful, you might find yourself in a tight embrace with it. Classic. Who knew racing could be so intimate? Alright everyone, time is running out. You have about 2 minutes left to pick your champion for this epic AI car showdown. So, if you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance to make a completely informed decision based on absolutely nothing. Choose wisely, because these AI drivers are probably about as competent as most humans on the road. Let's see those last-minute picks roll in. Well, isn't this matchup just a thrill ride? We've got Bot de facto with the 2016 RDTT Cup, which is a solid choice for circuit racing, sleek design, nimble handling, all that jazz. But then there's Bot Max Spirally in the trusty 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IRRX, known for its rally heritage and ruggedness, probably something you'd see tearing through mud more than racing on a pristine circuit. While we might not know much about these drivers, the car choice definitely leans toward the Audi for speed and finesse. But let's not count out the Subaru. If it can handle the turns and find its footing, who knows? It might surprise us all. So, my bet. I'd put my chips on the Audi for smoothness, but I wouldn't be surprised if that Subaru pulls some sort of underdog miracle. Either way, let's sit back and enjoy the chaos as these AI drivers figure out how to operate without crashing into each other. The race has commenced with Bot Krieg in first place, followed closely by Bot Schiesendaschauer in second, and Bot Team Tenatia occupying third place. It's an early sprint for position as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Schiesendaschauer is maintaining a slight edge over Bot Krieg for first place, with both racers showing strong speed on the straights. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tenatia is closely trailing behind Bot Schiesendaschauer, vying for second place. In the battle for third, Bot Bleach Mepsi and Bot Team Tenatia are trading positions, showing intense competitiveness. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the leaders. Colt gains one position, now in 6th place. Bot De Facto also gains a position, now in 8th place. Bot Max Spirelli and Bot De Facto are tightly contesting 8th place. It looks like they're having a bit of a friendly duel back there. Colt has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Max Spirelli is also on the move, advancing 2 spots into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Amos Gordon and Bot Ixnobodixel are locked in a close battle for 10th place, neither willing to let the other slip by easily. Bot Amos Gordon makes a smooth ascent, now in 9th place. The clash between Bot De Facto and Bot Ixnobodixel for 10th is heating up, both showing aggressive tactics. Meanwhile, Bot Celestial Inari improves by 1 spot, settling into 13th place. Bot De Facto has risen 2 spots to occupy 9th place. Bot Shoebox TV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Plat Numera is making progress, closing the gap on Bot Chaosify by 1.4 seconds. Bot Team Tenatia is currently in 3rd place, driving a 27 Honda Civic F8 car. The car has a solid performance with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 0.39 seconds. So far, they have maintained their position well, starting from 3rd and holding steady amidst fierce competition. No significant overtakes have been noted from this driver yet, but they seem to be strategizing for any opportunities that may arise. Bot Amos Gordon has successfully moved up to 9th place. The duel between Bot Ixnobodixel and Bot De Facto for 10th place is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV has gained momentum and is now in 13th place. Bot Miller 704 is currently in 21st place, driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Tall. The driver started from 15th position, but seems to be struggling with pace today, having recorded a lap time of 2 minutes 25.797 seconds. Despite a promising start, the performance isn't matching expectations in this race. Bot Max Spirally advances to 6th place while Bot X Snowboardixel makes their way to 10th place. Looks like the competition is heating up. Bot Brady Grays is driving a 20,000 Peugeot 206 RC, which is known for its lightweight build and nimble handling, making it quite agile on track. Currently, they are in 23rd place, having started from 22. Their best lap time of 2 minutes and 11.594 seconds shows they're struggling to find pace compared to the frontrunners. Consistency might be key if they aim to improve their position before the race concludes. Congratulations to Bot Creek G for snagging that win. Clearly they decided that finishing first was the only option. Well played. Well, look at that. Bot Krish just took the crown. Congratulations on making a bunch of circuits out pixels and code. You're officially our AI racing champion. And for the rest of you drivers, congratulations on being part of this thrilling adventure. You've all earned the right to claim a car. Now who among you will pick the fastest ride? Or will you opt for the one that just looks cooler? Either way, let's see what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Tsukuba Short is all about those tight corners and short straights, so having a car that can change direction, like it's in a dance-off, is crucial. You want something nimble, not a lumbering giant, trying to squeeze through a needle's eye. Acceleration out of those corners is like the icing on the cake. You'll need every bit of horsepower to leap ahead of the competition before they even know what hit them. If you're tamed by too much weight or sluggish handling, you might as well bring a lawnmower instead. Just imagine the look on everyone's face when it takes the lead while everyone else struggles with understeer. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven speed demon yet, now's the time to make your choice. We wouldn't want you to be the one left standing at the starting line while everyone else zooms off into the sunset, would we? Let's get those selections in before they close up shop. Don't be that person regretting their car choice, it'll haunt your dreams. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Colt in a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, a car with a name that sounds like it should be in a cartoon chasing after a cartoon character. They've participated in 8 races and managed to not win any. Yes, 0 victories. That's some impressive consistency, I guess. Currently sitting at rank 34, they must really enjoy the thrill of the chase, even if it's mostly in the wrong direction. And then there's Bot Lucasum in the 1969 Mercury Cougar Eliminator Tile. A bit of a wild card, since we don't have much data on them. Can we trust a mysterious AI driver who might just be a slick talker? Who knows, maybe they've been practicing in secret while Colt has been eating dust on the track. Considering the car choices and Colt's impressive record of not winning anything, I'd have to say my money is on Bot Lucasum. At least they have the potential for surprise victory, whereas Colt seems to be stuck in a loop of losses. We'll see how this unfolds, but I'm definitely here for the chaos. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Bean Streams. Closely following in second place is Bot Fuzo, with Bot Wangatansigan 272 holding third place. The dynamics are set as we enter the early laps. Bot Fuzo has taken the lead now in first place. Colt and Bot Rinok T4 are engaged in a fierce duel for 5th place, with no one giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 has moved up to 7th place, gaining some momentum. Colt is advancing, now in 5th place after gaining 1 spot. Itiririnios. Bot Unstable has also improved, climbing to 8th place. The real action is between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Oscar Wolf, who are locked in a close battle for 10th place. This is where it gets interesting. Bot Wanga Tan Sigan 272 has advanced into 2nd place. Colt has also made progress, moving into 4th place. The race dynamics are heating up as Bot Gary 710 and Colt engage in a close battle for that same 4th position. Colt and Bot Bean Streams remain neck and neck for 3rd place, trading paint on the straights. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has climbed 1 position to take 9th place, cautiously navigating through the traffic. Colt advances one position to take third place. Bot Oscar Wolf follows closely, moving up one position to claim 8th place. Bot Thomas Moran also gains a position, now sitting in 12th place. Looks like Colt is eager for a podium finish. Colt is in third place with the fastest lap time, indicating strong pace. He started 6th, so he's making efficient moves. However, he needs to close the gap to the leaders, who are currently ahead by quite a margin. It's crucial for him to capitalize on any mistakes from the front runners if he wants to contend for the top spot. Bot Gary 710 has successfully advanced to 4th place. Bot Renaud T4 and Bot Bean Streams are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Renaud T4 has advanced to 5th place. Bot Oscar Wolf follows closely, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable has made a move to 9th place. The competition is tightening, as the cars jockey for positions. Bot Ewing Storm is driving a 1968 Holden Munaru GTS, a classic muscle car with a strong reputation for performance. Currently in 15th place, Alwyn has moved down from starting position 11. The fastest lap time noted for the car so far is 0 minutes and 55.066 seconds. It seems like Alwyn is having a bit of a struggle to gain ground in this race. Yeah. Bot Gary 710 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1970 Ford Maverick. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, giving it decent acceleration. Starting from 4th position, Bot Gary 710 is holding steady, but hasn't improved on their fastest lap of 0 minutes, 53.963 seconds. No significant overtakes observed, but they are maintaining a solid pace within the top 4. Congratulations, Bot Fuozo. Winning at Tsukuba Short is no small feat. You must have left everyone eating your dust. What's your secret? Turbo boost or pure talent? Wow, look at that. Bot Fuozo just zoomed past the finish line, like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations, you robot speedster. You really showed those humans how it's done. And a round of applause for Colt, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic beauty. the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner Dodoi. Not just any car, but one that practically screams, "I'm here for a good time, not a long time." Enjoy that vintage ride, use Speed Demon. Oh, the 1996 Ligier JS43. What a piece of racing history. Fun fact. This car was powered by a V10 engine that definitely had more power than my coffee supply on a Monday morning. It was also the last Ligier entered by the team before they switched to using BMW engines. Talk about a dramatic switch up, like going from a comfy sedan to a sports car with a vendetta. And let's not forget, it featured some strikingly classic 90s livery. I mean, who doesn't love a colorful paint job reminiscent of a bad 90s music video? But, alas, despite its charm and style, it didn't really light up the grid in terms of performance. Just like me trying to do a perfect backflip, it's all fun and games until reality sets in. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your cars. If you haven't made up your mind yet, maybe just pick the one that looks the fastest. I mean, who doesn't want a sleek speed machine, right? You've got 30 seconds left, so start making those tough decisions. Remember, this is for pride, bragging rights, and probably nothing else besides watching virtual cars zoom around like they're in a video game. Oh wait, get your picks in fast. Ah, the classic showdown of the 1996 legends. We've got Bot Silkstercat in the Sauber C15, a car that's as rare as unicorn sightings. And then there's Bot Morningstarsel in the Beninindi 196, which sounds like it could go really fast. Or really slow based on how the AI feels that day. At Willow Springs, car choice definitely matters. The Sauber has its strengths, but the Benetton might have that extra edge in speed. Based on absolutely no historical data and a sprinkle of logic, I'd lean towards Bot Morningstarsel taking the win. But let's be real, at this point it all depends on whether our lovely AI drivers have espresso or decaf this morning. The race is underway with bot Biff Raylene leading in first place, followed closely by bot Zap Brandigan in second place. In third place we have bot Yaki Raman. The drivers are settling into their strategies as they navigate the first few corners. No overtakes yet, but the dynamic is shaping up as everyone finds their rhythm. Bot Yaki Raman and bot Zap Brandigan continue their close contest for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manani 4 is pushed ahead by one spot, now sitting in fourth place. However, the fight for that position is heating up as bot Swirl Play Stevie is applying pressure on bot Red Panda Manani 4, creating a dynamic duel for fourth place. This could get interesting. Bot Zap Brandigan is still holding on to the lead, but bot Biff Raylene is applying some serious pressure right behind. Bot the Dreamkeeper has advanced, and is now in 5th place, while bot King Chu 22 has maneuvered up to 7. The frontrunners are likely feeling the heat as the positions tighten. Bot Wonder Tank Sedan 272 has gained momentum and is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Wayne Train 94 is close behind, also making gains, moving into 8th place with a similar 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, bot Ixajax rounds out the trio of climbers, securing 9th place after overtaking 4 competitors as well. The midfield is tightening up as these bots push their limits. Bot King Chu 22 has made a significant jump, now secured in 2nd place after passing 3 cars. Bot Ray Nikki has followed suit, advancing 4 positions to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man has also gained ground, overtaking 4 cars and settling into 9th place. The pace is definitely heating up. Bot Yakiraman has made a move, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, the fight for 4th place between bot Yakiraman and bot Zooksterpad is heating up, with both bots vying closely for position. At the same time, bot Wampatan Saban 272 is also engaged in a battle with bot Yakiraman for that 5th spot, creating a 3-way dance in this section of the track. Bot is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Wanga Tangseven 272 has made a move up to fourth place by advancing 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Yucky Ramen and Bot Swell Place TV are locked in a close duel for fifth place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Yucky Ramen is now in third place after a strong overtake on 3 competitors. Bot Subsakat has advanced to second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Neki has surged up 2 spots, and is currently in 5th place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Neki and Bot Kimchu 22 for 4th place, with both cars vying for an advantage. Congratulations, Bot Red Panda Manenia 4. You've officially crossed the finish line first. Who needs seek when you can just keep winning, right? Congratulations to bot Red Pandama 94 for claiming victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could be so competitive? Now to the rest of the drivers, you've officially earned the chance to claim a car. That's right, you too can join the ranks of virtual automotive glory. Don't be shy. Remember, no one actually has to fuel these cars or change their tires. Just choose wisely, so you can pretend you're in a real race next time you're stuck in traffic. Alright, buckle up. The 2011 Ferrari 488G3 is basically the car version of that kid in school who breezes through exams without studying. This beast was built specifically for GT racing, which means it's got the kind of power and precision that can leave competitors eating its dust. A fun fact: it has a twin-turbo V8 engine that produces over 500 horsepower. So if you ever wondered what it feels like to be propelled into the future, just imagine strapping yourself into this monster. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. Or at least a really tight schedule at the gas station. Alright, everyone. You've got just a tiny sliver of time left to pick your car for today's AI race. Don't leave it up to the robots to decide your fate. Get in there and make a choice. We're not running a democracy here. It's only slightly more chaotic than actual racing. Hurry up, or you might end up rooting for the slowest one out there. Tick-tock, folks. Welcome back, ID Shadow 1. We were just talking about how much we missed your insightful commentary. I mean, who else is going to provide that level of, well, mystery? Get ready to witness some AI cars trying to drive better than half the humans out there. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have bot with 3 out 25 with a classic 2011 Ferrari 458 GT3. It's like bringing a fancy wine to a barbecue. Everyone's impressed, but who knows how it'll hold up. And then on the other hand, we have a Cheddar 1 with the sleek and powerful 2019 Lexus RCF GT3. They've racked up a decent amount of races under their belt, and actually managed to win 9 times. Given that ID Shadow 1 is ranked 3, and has that experience advantage, it's hard not to bet on them. But hey, racing is unpredictable, right? Maybe bot with 3 out 25 will surprise us all, and take that Ferrari on a joyride to victory. Love a good plot twist. What do you think? Do we go with the experience or the wild card? The race has officially begun with Bot Nexaromavol taking the lead in first place. Colt follows closely in second place, while Botlin Lilac is in third. The positioning is holding steady as they navigate the initial turns. Let's see how long they can maintain their places as the race progresses. Colt has advanced one position, now holding first place. Bostarbex is also gaining ground, moving up to third place, while ID Keshaboom climbs into fifth place. All three are showing solid pace and determination. Botstarbex advances one position, and is now in second place. Id Chadawana gains 2 positions, and occupies third place. Bot Whitfree House 25 improves by 1 position, and is currently in 5th place. The race order is shifting as these drivers make their moves. Bot Conomality has successfully moved up to take 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Now we have Bot Navling and Bot Conomality locked in a competitive battle for that position. It looks like things are heating up as they jostle for supremacy in this section of the track. Amy is currently in 7th place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT3. The car started in 7th, so no progress was made since the start. Her fastest lap time is 1 minute, and 10.754 seconds. It seems like she's holding her position but hasn't made any significant moves to advance. Idchado1 is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2019 Lexus RC FGT3, which is known for its balanced handling and strong V8 performance. Their fastest lap time stands at 0 minutes 59 seconds and 752 milliseconds, indicating a competitive pace. They started in 6th place, and have successfully made 3 overtakes to secure their current position, showing solid progression in the race. Bot Nexaromavol is driving a 2012 Nissan GT RGT3, known for its impressive aerodynamics and potent power delivery. Currently in 4th place, they started from pole position but have lost ground, clearly struggling to maintain pace with the leaders. Their fastest lap of 1:0.32 indicates they are not quite keeping up with the front runners, who are well under the 1-minute mark. Bot Nexaromavol is currently in 4th place, driving a 2012 Nissan GT RGT3E. Starting from pole position, they've fallen back 3 spots. Their fastest lap time is at 1 minute and 0.97 seconds. They seem to be struggling to maintain pace compared to the leaders ahead. Congratulations to Colt for absolutely crushing it at the Huachilalum Lago Antihover Rio. Clearly, they have a talent for turning steed into art. Who needs competition when you're that good? Wow, look at that. Colt just zoomed past the finish line like they were shot from a cannon. Congratulations, Colt. You clearly mastered the art of turn left and hope for the best. And let's give a shout out to IDK1 for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 Lexus RC FGT3. I guess all that practice running in circles is finally paying off. Don't forget to show it off on the road, just don't drive too fast or the cops might get jealous of your skills. For this track, I would focus mostly on good handling and acceleration. Sonoma's twists and turns really reward cars that can navigate corners smoothly without treating them like it's a demolition derby. You're not just looking to go fast in a straight line, you want the car to hug those curves like it's auditioning for a romance film. Also, a solid braking system is essential since you'll need to slow down effectively before those hairpin turns. Nobody wants to end up in the gravel trap because your car couldn't stop in time. So if an AI car can't handle its business here, well, it might as well be taking a leisurely Sunday drive instead of competing. Alright everyone. Time is running out to pick your contenders for our epic AI car race. If you haven't chosen a car yet, you might end up stuck with that one model that looks like it rolled off the assembly line at a toy factory. Hurry up, make your picks, and may the best autonomous vehicle win. Remember, nothing says I believe in technology like betting on a car with an unpronounceable name. 30 seconds left. Let's see what you've got. With the race just underway, Bot Lemon Cult Games currently leads in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot DC Keep These Yogurts. And in third place, we have Bot 5 and Zero Guy. These positions could change quickly as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Caffeinated Car has taken the lead, and is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Justinet follows closely, also having overtaken 3 cars to secure third place. The fight for third is heating up as Bot Le Mans Cult Games and Bot Just Hanik D engage in a close battle. It seems both drivers are eager to claim that spot. Bot Shoebox TV is indeed making a swift progression, now occupying 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 6th place between ID Kesha1 and Bot DJ Magachat remains fiercely contested as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is also gaining ground, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Bot Wei-Fuan has successfully moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Trifananity 3 has gained 1 position, placing 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Dirok Official and IDK Shadow1 are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, both drivers pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Dirok Official and IDK Shadow1 remained locked in battle for 9th place as they navigate the track closely. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starsel has made progress, moving up 1 position to take 25th place. In a separate duel, Bot Mr. Roche is also vying for that same 25th spot with Bot Morning Starsel. The competition is heating up further back in the field. Bot Shoebox TV is really having a rough time, now in 29th place after losing 13 positions. Bot Wei-Fuan is making progress, currently up 1 position to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jamagicat and Bot 5inzerogai are locked in a close duel for 6th place, which should be interesting to watch as it unfolds. Bot 5inzerogai has dropped back to 16th place, clearly having a rough time. Meanwhile, Bot Jajabitat has made a gain, advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Right behind, Bot Trifananti 3 is also on the move, taking 7th place after climbing up by 1 position as well. Bot for Finsurgai has dropped significantly, now positioned in 28th place. Bot Shoebox TV is gaining ground, making up a gap of 7.1 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Justinative and Bot DCK these errors are locked in a close contest for 2nd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Bob Navling is driving the 1976 Surtees TS19, which is known for its balanced chassis and competent handling. Currently in 19th place, Navling started from 21st position and has improved a bit, showing consistent lap times around 1 minute and 18 seconds. It seems Navling is making steady progress but needs to push harder to climb further up the standings. But Girl of Diamond has gained some momentum, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Bot De Factor is also making a move, climbing up to 21st place by overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is currently in 23rd place. Idishadawan has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. But It's Their Upper has also made a move, advancing 1 position to 14th place. Meanwhile, Botford Vincerogai is on the rise, moving up 2 spots to 25th place. It's all about those incremental gains today. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for making the rest of the field look like they were stuck in quicksand. Keep sipping that victory fuel. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for absolutely crushing the competition. I guess all that caffeine really paid off. Now for the rest of our drivers, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Your chance to take the wheel is finally here. Just remember, no one wants to see you stall at the starting line. Grab those keys, and let's see who can navigate better than those caffeine-fueled bots. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to roll with the 2019 Radical SR5.C. I mean, come on! It's got that exhilarating blend of speed and lightweight design that would make it feel like a feather zooming around the Istanbul Park circuit. Compared to the others, the SR5 is basically like a little rocket ship on wheels, while the Lada Revolution RS2 is probably just trying to figure out how to keep up. And let's be real, who wouldn't want to see a Radical do its thing against the backdrop of all those twisty turns? It sounds like a party I'd absolutely crash. Alright folks, listen up because the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you are still sitting there pondering which synthetic speed demon you want to bet on, now's the time to make a choice. Don't leave your fate in the hands of indecision, because trust me, these AI cars don't wait for anyone. You wouldn't want to miss out on the chance to root for your favorite pixelated powerhouse, now would you? Let's see those selections before the time runs out. Well, without any juicy stats or dramatic backstories, it looks like we're left guessing which of our mystery drivers is going to pull off a try miles per hour. I mean, both of them are in the same car, so it's really just a matter of who can handle the thrills of Istanbul Park better. It could be a nail-biting thriller or a parade of confusion, who knows? You might as well flip a coin because at this point anything can happen. I've got my bets on whoever remembers to steer in the right direction. The race has just begun, and at the front, we have Blaming Buddha in first place, followed closely by Colt in second place. In third place, it's Exapexi maintaining a competitive position. The formation looks stable as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this develops. Bobby Zashabi has gained a position and is now in fourth place. Id Shadawana has also made progress, moving up to sixth place. Amy advances to eighth place, meanwhile engaging in a close contest with Bot Krichki for seventh place. The dynamics between Amy and Bot Krichki are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Shotskis advances to 8th place. Bot Epradobe climbs to 12th place. Bot Dank Nuggins makes a move up to 14th place. All three are holding their positions well so far. Bot Shotskis and Bot Krichki are still neck and neck for 7th place, neither giving an inch as they approach the next turn. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has made a slight gain, moving up to 13th place by overtaking another racer. It looks like he's finally found some peace. Bot Shibi and Bot Excepcion continue their intense duel for third place with frequent position changes. Meanwhile, Shadowana has made a move and secured 5th place, promptly entering a tight contest with Bot Relax View for that same position. The dynamics are shifting quickly in that midfield battle. Bot Shotskis has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Amy and Bot Shotskis are engaged in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Roche has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Mr. Roche has advanced 1 position to 16th place. Double has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 18th place. Both are progressively climbing the hierarchy. Bot Apodobe is driving a 2004 BMW 1M, known for its balance and agility, making it a favorite among enthusiasts. Currently in 12th position, they started from 15th, showing some improvement but still keeping a considerable gap from the leaders. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds indicates they are not setting the pace for the frontrunners, but at least they are on the move. Bot Exception is making a strong charge on Colt, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Keith has successfully climbed 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Relax View and ADK Jawan are locked in an intense duel for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Colt has just moved out 1 position and is now in 1st place. Bot Blaming Buddha and Colt are locked in a tight contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Shadow 1 has gained 1 position as well, now sitting in 5th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Shibi is currently in 4th place, driving a 2005 Radical S R3. The car is known for its lightweight design and impressive agility on the track. Lisa started in 5th position and has managed to gain 1 spot so far. With a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7.054 seconds, she is maintaining a competitive pace, but seems to be under pressure from the drivers behind her. Consistency will be key for her to fend off any potential challenges. Congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha. Winning the race is no small feat. Clearly, they mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just trying to figure out which button does what. Well done. Wow, can you believe it? Colt took the top spot. Huge congratulations to them for absolutely dominating the race. What a performance! Now let's not forget our other superstar on the track. Give it up for IDK Shadow1. They executed the most overtakes, showing everyone how it's done. For that impressive skill, they can take home the sleek and stylish 1996 Osella PA21 Honda from the Ultralights collection. Talk about an upgrade. Keep those engines revving, folks. Ah, the Trans Am racing car class. Alright, here's a fun fact. Did you know that the Trans Am series was actually born out of a friendly competition between domestic muscle cars and their foreign counterparts back in the late 1960s? It was like an automotive showdown that resulted in some of the most iconic cars ever. We're talking fierce rivalries, lots of horsepower, and oh yeah, a sprinkle of chaos. Today, it's basically the ultimate playground for those who believe louder is better and faster is mandatory. Who needs fuel efficiency when you can have roaring engines and tire smoke, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid at a candy store. If you haven't locked in your car choice yet, now's the time. This isn't a leisurely stroll in the park, it's a race, and it's about to get revved up. Make sure you pick wisely or else your AI might just forget how to drive. You've got a few moments left before we're off to watch some virtual metal hurdle around the track. Get those choices in. Well, let's break this down. We have Takido Bray in a Ford Mustang and Knox Exodus in a Chevrolet Camaro. Classic American muscle showdown, right? It's like watching two cousins argue over whose car is cooler at Thanksgiving. Now, we don't know much about either driver, which is kind of like flipping a coin to determine who does the dishes afterward. On one hand, you have the Mustang, known for its power and speed, feeling all proud about its heritage. On the other hand, the Camaro struts in with its own set of muscles, probably flexing just as hard. If I had to pick, because that's the only reason we're here, right? I'd lean towards the Mustang. It's got that classic allure, even if it might be secretly crying inside for validation. But then again, the Camaro might pull off a surprise victory. Who doesn't love an underdog story? Place your bets, folks. This is car AI racing, where the only thing more unpredictable than the drivers are the cars themselves. the race just began, and at the front, we have bot Liam in first place, followed closely by Colt in second. Third position is held by bot Tokidoki Brie. Let's see how this unfolds. Colt and bot Liuma locked in a fierce contest for first place, neither able to gain a clear advantage. Meanwhile, bot Tokidoki Brie is vying with Colt for second place, making the battle for the podium quite intense. In third place, bot Nox Exodus is trying to fend off bot Tokidoki Brie, as they both push hard for a better position. It's a tight race all around. Bot Slipslider Gaming has just gained 3 positions and is now in 12th place. Bot Jerkplays follows closely behind, gaining momentum, with 4 overtakes to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, bot JZO Gaming has made a solid move up the ranks, now occupying 3rd place after climbing 2 spots. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Cloudy is gaining ground on bot King Chu 22, with a notable reduction in the gap, by 5.7 seconds. Meanwhile, IDIC Shadow 1 has made an impressive move up 2 spots, now sitting in 6th place. In contrast, bot King Chu 22 is on the rise as well, advancing 2 positions to 8th place. Bot Cloudy advances 1 position to reach 8th place. Bot Slipslider Gaming gains 2 positions, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Jerkplays also pushes through, climbing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Bot Slipslider Gaming has just advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained 2 positions, currently occupying 12th place. Additionally, bot Sotsfired has also moved up 2 spots and sits in 13th place. Seems like the mid-pack is starting to shuffle around a bit. Bot Platigami is making significant progress on bot King Chu 22, cutting the gap down by 5 seconds. Bot JZO Gaming has successfully climbed 1 position to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Jerkplays just gained a spot, now in 9th place. Bot Platigami has made significant progress, now trailing bot King Chu 22 by just 18.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Colt has successfully moved up a position into 2nd place. Bot Spikeballs is also on a charge, cutting the gap to bot Sotsfired down to 1.7 seconds. Bot King Chu 22 is now just behind bot Feathers Free, cutting the gap significantly. Meanwhile, bot Platigami is making strides as well, snipping off more than 3 seconds, from the distance, to Bot King 222. The racing dynamics are heating up. Bot Jerk Place is currently in 9th place, driving the 2004 BMW 1 starting from 17th position. They have gained 8 places so far. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 48.106 seconds. The car's performance seems to be improving as they've navigated through the field effectively, but they still have some ground to make up to catch the competitors ahead. Bot King 222 is driving the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course, known for its lightweight agility and turbocharged engine. Currently, they are in 16th place, having started from 11th. Their best lap time stands at 2 minutes and 3.566 seconds, indicating slower pace compared to the others. Looks like they're struggling to find speed on the track today. Bot Pladigami is indeed making strides, cutting that gap to Bot Pebistri significantly. Bot King 222 has gained a position, now sitting in 15th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the competition intensifies. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Liam for showing everyone how it's done. Clearly, they missed the memo about taking it easy out there. Wow, Bot Liam really brought their A game today. Congratulations on the thrilling victory. You must be feeling like the AI king of the track right now. And to all the other drivers, listen up. You've earned yourself a chance to claim a car. Time to choose wisely. Will you go for speed style, or just something that has a lot of buttons to push? The choice is yours. Happy racing, everyone. Oh, the 199 Mitsubishi FTO-GP, a true gem, from the 90s. This beauty was created for those who believed they needed a little extra flair in their lives. Fun fact: it was originally designed for the Japanese market, and never actually made it to the US, but don't worry, it's not like anyone in America misses out on great vehicles or anything. Just kidding. We know you love your SUVs. The FDO's sporty look and peppy engine made it a legend among car enthusiasts, proving that sometimes style can outweigh practicality. Who needs trunk space when you have a sweet ride like this? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and it's almost time to lock in those car selections. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to make a choice that might just propel your AI racer into, or out of, the spotlight faster than you can say too slow. Let's see who's brave enough to ride with the underdog or play it safe with the crowd favorites. Hurry it up, we don't have all day. Well folks, this is going to be a classic battle of the underdogs. We've got Bot for the Afro in that iconic 2002 Honda Integra Type R, which I'm pretty sure has been the ultimate boss car for years in racing games. It's like a kitten wearing a racing helmet, adorable but ready to pounce. On the flip side, we have Bot Scorched Log, steering a 2006 Volvo 60R. Now, let's just say if you want a car that screams dad energy, while still being slightly sporty, this is the ride for you. Volvos are known for their safety features, so maybe Scorched Log is just planning on completing the race without crashing. Given the heritage of the Honda, and its reputation for zipping around corners, I'd lean towards Bot for the Afro, taking the lead. However, with AI driving, who knows? Maybe Scorched Log will pull a fast one. It's like flipping a coin with wheels. Let's see how it pans out on the track. The race has started, and currently, Bot Wildrino is in the lead at first place. Following closely in second place is Bot for the Afro, while Bot Scorched Log sits in third place. The positions are stable for now as they head into the first corner. Bot Scorched Log has made an advance to second place, while the competition for first place is heating up between Bot Scorched Log and Bot Wildrino. Bot 4 The Afro is closely pursuing Bot Scorched Log in the fight for second place. Positions are changing quickly as the dynamics shift on the track. Bot Whitfree out 25 is now in second place after overtaking 3 competitors. Idic Shadow 1 follows closely behind, having jumped into 4th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Mahakaus has made a notable leap, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. The race is shaping up with some intense action in the midfield. Idic Shadow 1 has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Mahakaus and Bot 40 Afro are locked in a close battle for 6th place, exchanging positions with each turn. Bot Le Kaiju is also making progress, advancing 1 position to claim 8th place. The dynamics in the middle of the pack are quite interesting. Idic Shadow 1 is steadily closing in on Bot Whitfree out 25, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mahakaus has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bot Hymise is on the move as well, advancing 2 spots to round out in 12th place. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Hymise now in 8th place after an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kiruven has also made progress, moving up to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Le Kaiju has managed to gain 1 position and is now in 7th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as cars jockey for better positions. Idic Shadow 1 and Bot Whitfree out 25 remain locked in a close duel for 2nd place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Le Kaiju down by 1.5 seconds. On the lower end, Bot Bucco Grande has successfully climbed up 1 spot, securing 10th place. Bot Le Kaiju gains 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Bucco Grande also moves up, now holding 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf makes a slight gain, advancing to 15th place. Bot Le Kaiju has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Awildrino are locked in a close battle for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Hymise has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Idic Shadow 1 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bot Miko Broadcast has also advanced, now holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hymise and Bot Awildrino are engaged in a close battle for 6th position. It's getting interesting back there. Edic Shadowrunner has taken the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for first continues as Bot Scorchlog is right on the tail of Edic Shadowrunner. Bot the Kaiju is gaining ground on Bot with 3 out 25, bringing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Bot Bacho Grande has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Bot Hymise and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a close battle for that spot, with aggressive maneuvers likely ahead as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Adikayawan. Clearly you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Enjoy that victory lap. Well, well, well. Congratulations to ID Kedar1 for clinching the win. You officially outsmarted a bunch of pixels on a screen. Nice going. And hey, let's give a round of applause to ID Kedar1 for snagging the fastest lap too. You have earned yourself a sweet ride, the 2004 Porsche 911 996 GT3. Because why not add some horsepower to that impressive brain of yours? Now you can race around town and leave all your friends in the dust. Enjoy the new wheels. Oh, the 2015 Oreca 05, huh? Well, fun fact time. This beauty is not just a pretty face on the racetrack. It's built for endurance racing, particularly in the FIA World Endurance Championship. The Oreca 05 is designed to be super lightweight, which definitely helps it zoom around the track like it's chased by a swarm of bees. And let's not forget its LMP2 class glory. It's basically the honor roll student of race cars, racking up some serious wins. Who knew being light and fast could also come with so much responsibility? Alright folks. You better get those last minute choices in if you don't want to end up with that one car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Time's almost up, and I can practically hear the AI cars revving their engines in anticipation. Choose wisely or prepare for some serious regret when your car ends up in the back of the pack. Let's see who's got the best taste in virtual vehicles. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. I see you've emerged from the abyss of your busy life, and decided to grace us with your presence. We're just here watching some AI cars zoom around like they've got something to prove. So Saling, grab a snack, and let's see if the robots can drive better than the average human. Spoiler, they probably can. Well, this is a classic case of the unknown versus the slightly less unknown. We've got bot Exclusigodox in a 2016 Ligia JSP217, which sounds fancy, but could also be just as clueless on the track as a toddler in a go-kart. Then there's bot Blaming Buddha in a 2014 Onwork Ligia JSP2 Nissan. I mean, how many names can you throw at a car before it just becomes a vehicle of confusion? In my expert opinion, which is backed by absolutely no experience in AI racing, I'd lean towards bot Exclusigodox, purely because newer cars usually come equipped with better tech, and maybe even a playlist to pump up the mood during the race. But let's be real. Both these drivers could turn this into a thrilling game of bumper cars if they're not careful. So, grab your popcorn and let's see which one manages to keep the wheels on the asphalt. The race has begun, with bot JZO Gaming in first place. Following closely in second place is bot 4TFro. And in third place, it's bots on board Bowie. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Idig Shadawana has made a significant move, jumping up 3 positions to secure second place. Bosha Gumaru isn't far behind, also making swift progress and gaining 3 spots to now sit in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is continuing the trend by overtaking 3 cars and taking 10th place. Umquili Gaming is on the move, gaining 3 positions to now occupy 13th place. Shikamaru, on the other hand, is having a tough time and has dropped down 6 places to 14. Meanwhile, Baker Jerome is also making progress, jumping 3 spots to 25th. Bots on Board Boy has made an advancement, now in second place. Bot Shikamaru and Bot Umquili Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Solicha Downity 1 is steadily closing the gap to Bot Catgirl TM, now just 1 second behind. ID Shadow Warner has made a move and is now in second place. The fight for first place is heating up as IDK Shadow 1 puts pressure on bot for the afro. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Wolf J and bot Some Board Boy are locked in a close contest for third place. Tracking these positions closely as the race progresses. Bot Aussie Wu 2 Tonic 2 is now in 22nd place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Papa KC and bot Mr. Wolf J continue to battle fiercely for 4th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, bot Starbex has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Bot Blaming Buddha has lost 6 positions and is now in 20th place. Bot Papa KC is gaining momentum, advancing 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Tesla Strudi is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Blaming Buddha continues to struggle, now in 29th place after dropping back 9 positions. Meanwhile, bot Sots Fired is gaining some ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Not far behind, bot Sufik also advances 1 position, now in 7th place. It appears the front runners are starting to separate from the pack. Bot Papa KC advances to 3rd place, while bot Tails of Struli climbs to 4th. Bot Sots Fight is now in 5th place as well. A little shuffling happening in the top tiers. Bot Some Board Boy has just moved up to 4th place, making a solid gain. Meanwhile, bot Sots Fired and bot Tails of Strilly are engaged in quite the duel for 5th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Tack Nasty is also making strides, moving up 2 positions to claim 14th place. The Critical Egg advances 1 position, and now occupies 8th place. Catgirl TM rises 1 spot to secure 16th place. Frogsworth moves up as well, gaining 1 position and landing in 17th place. Congratulations to bot 4th EFRO for taking the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy checking their mirrors. Well done. Congratulations to Bot 4 Theafro. They just zoomed past the finish line like they were late for a very important date. Talk about taking first place like a champ. And hey drivers, listen up. You've got some shiny cars waiting for you to claim. Don't miss out on your chance to drive something that could possibly be better than your real-life vehicle. Step right up and choose your ride. Let's see how these machines handle the pressure of a true race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1983 Lancia C1. It's got that classic blend of speed and handling, and you can't go wrong with a car that screams, "I belong on a racetrack." The competition is fierce, but let's be honest, who can resist a Lancia? It just has that flair and racing pedigree. Plus, it might just have enough charm to distract the AI drivers from crashing into every wall, like they're auditioning for a demolition derby. Alright everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to choose your racing machines. It's almost time to let these AI cars show us what they've got. So make those choices count. Don't leave it up to fate, or you might end up rooting for a rusty old junker. Let's see some thrilling selections before it's too late. Well, we clearly have a thrilling matchup on our hands. But the Betty White show is rolling in with a 1982 Dome RC82, which, let's be honest, might feel like it's seen better days, like a vintage wine that may have turned to vinegar. And then there's Bob Bardo, strutting in with a 1983 Sauber C7. I mean, you can't help but feel a little nostalgic just hearing that name. Now if we're betting on pure age, the Sauber is practically a toddler compared to the Dome. Let's not count out the Dome just yet. Maybe it's got those wise old car tricks up its sleeve. If I were a betting person, which I totally am not because I can't even pick a favorite snack, I might lean towards Barbado. The Sauber definitely sounds more equipped for some high-speed fun. But with no actual information on either driver, we could be in for a complete surprise. Because you know what they say, old cars can still rock the track, or something equally poetic like that. Let the racing begin. The race has started with bot Aetherplasm in the lead, holding first place. Right behind is bot the Betty White Show in second, while bot Barbardo rounds out the top 3 in third place. The positioning is stable at the moment, but we'll see how long that lasts as they navigate the track. Bot the Betty White Show is managing to hold off bot Aetherplasm as they continue to fight for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Bobardo is closely trailing both of them, attempting to create an opportunity for overtaking. Bot MooTube seems eager to make a move on bot Bobardo for third place. The pack is really bunched up at the front with minimal gaps. Bot SS Devon Games has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Sir Gaming Gate has also made a gain of 2 positions, now sitting in 6th place. The battle between bot Lux Ravenous and bot Sir Gaming Gate is intensifying as they contest for that 6th position. Bot S Davin Gaines has now moved up to 3rd place, overtaking bot Barbardo, who is trying to fend off the challenge. Meanwhile, bot Lux Ravenous and bot Cirque Gaming Jade are locked in a fierce contest for 6th place as they jostle for position on the track. The tension is palpable as these racers vie for every inch. Bot Sir Gamingate has just advanced to 5th place. Bot Lux Ravenous follows closely, now sitting in 6th place. It's getting interesting as bot MooTube and bot Lux Ravenous are engaged in a tight battle for that 6th position. Bot Lux Ravenous is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 4th place is heating up between bot Lux Ravenous and bot Barbardo, showcasing some close racing. Meanwhile, Aid Shadow 1 has advanced to 7th place, moving up 1 position as well. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced to 4th place, making a solid move. Meanwhile, bot Architect is creeping ahead and now sits in 15th place. Quite the hustle from those two. Bot Edielov is driving the 1997 Volvo S40 in the BTC class, starting from 13th position. Currently, they are in 14th place, suggesting they haven't made significant gains. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 41.726 seconds indicates they're quite consistent, but the competition ahead is pulling away. It's a challenging race for them, as they look to move up the standings but are currently stuck behind slower traffic. Bot Sergei Miak has successfully moved into 5th place, overtaking Bot Bobardo. The battle between them was quite competitive. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous continues to close the gap to Bot Estevan Games, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics of this race are shifting quickly. Bot Lux Ravenous has successfully moved up one position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, ID Kshadowana also advances one spot, now occupying 6th place. In a close contest, Bot Bobardo and ID Kshadowana are engaged in a tight battle for 6th place, with both drivers pushing their limits. Bot The Betty White Show is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1982 Domar C82 Tour. Starting from the 2nd position, they've maintained their spot quite well. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 35.802 seconds indicates a solid pace, although they're trailing behind the leader by some distance. The car seems to handle well through corners, but there may be room for improvement on the straights to contend for the lead. Overall, a strong performance so far, but they're going to need to find more speed if they want to catch Bot Etherplasm. Congratulations to Bot Etherplasm for taking the victory. Clearly they decided the rest of the racers could use a good view. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Etherplasm just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to them for outsmarting a bunch of metal boxes on wheels. Talk about impressive driving skills for an AI. Now for all those drivers who can claim a car, get ready to choose your shiny new ride. Seriously, if you can't drive like Bot Etherplasm, at least you'll look good trying. Go ahead, pick your dream machine and let's see if you can keep up with the AI champion. Ah, the Virginia International Patriot Reverse Track. This place is so thrilling, it could probably make a potato peel itself in excitement. Fun fact. The track is actually designed to run in reverse, which means these AI cars might just end up lost like I do when trying to find my keys. It's also known for its tricky turns and elevation changes that can give players a real sense of vertigo. Perfect for those seeking an adrenaline rush, or just a really good excuse for some strong coffee afterward. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your champion for this race yet, now is the time to make your decision. Don't just sit there like a confused AI car trying to find a road. Choose a car that screams, I'm totally ready to lose or maybe win. Who knows? You've got a few seconds left, so hurry up and pick wisely. Or don't and experience the thrill of watching your questionable choice crash and burn. No pressure. Oh, the suspense is simply killing me. We've got Bot Down to Quest with their classic 1997 Volvo S40, because nothing screams speed thrill quite like a car that has the same styling as your grandma's old furniture. And then there's Bot Empress behind the wheel of a 1998 Ford Mondeo. The Mondeo certainly sounds more like the type of car you'd drive to a boring meeting than a racetrack, doesn't it? Honestly, given the lack of information on both drivers, picking a winner feels like throwing darts blindfolded at a board made of spaghetti. But let's be real, if we're betting on style and good old reliable vibes, I'm leaning ever so slightly towards the Mondeo. After all, who wouldn't want to see someone take their mid-90s sedan for a spin? Just remember folks, if they actually manage to finish the race without stopping for snacks at a drive-thru, I'll be shocked. Let's watch and see what happens. The race has commenced with Bot Lux Ravenous taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Bot Down to Quest in second place, and Bot Empress holding third place. The pace is steady as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see how long these positions hold. Bot Down to Quest is now in first place, having gained one position. Adic Shadow 1 has improved 2 spots and is in second place. The battle for third place is heating up between Bot Empress and Bot Lux Ravenous, as they are closely matched. Bot Empress and Bot Lux Ravenous are side by side, fighting hard for third place. The intensity is palpable. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami has just overtaken and is now in fifth place, showing some solid pace. Bot Empress is now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Just behind, Bot Lux Ravenous has secured second place, gaining 1 position. Botti Wildraino has also made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to capture third place. The battle for first is heating up between Bot Empress and Bot Lux Ravenous, as they closely contend for the lead. Bot Lux Ravenous now leads the race in first place, followed closely by Botta Wildraino in second place, and Bot Joey Pastrami holding third place. The top 3 are starting to pull away from the pack. while Joey Pastrami is currently in third place, having started from fifth. They're driving a 1996 Peugeot 406, which features a more modern design compared to some rivals. The car's performance seems steady, with a fastest lap time of 0:56.987. Despite the competitive pack ahead, Joey appears to be maintaining pace, but hasn't yet been able to capitalize on any major overtakes. Bob Empress is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo, which is known for its stability and good cornering ability, making it competitive in the BTC class. Currently in fourth place, they started from third position, but have lost ground to competitors. Their fastest lap is a time of 0:57.313, indicating they are not quite matching the pace of the top three, but are still maintaining a solid performance. Joey Pastrami is currently in third place, driving the 1996 Peugeot 406. They started from fifth position, indicating a solid performance so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 0:56.235, which is relatively competitive, but falls behind the front runners. The gap to second place is manageable, suggesting there's still a chance for an overtake if they can find some additional speed on the track. The Virginia International Patriot Reverse is challenging with its tight corners and elevation changes. Cars that excel in handling are likely benefiting, while those with less agility struggle to maintain speed through turns. This impacts overtakes and overall race dynamics. The current standings reflect drivers' adaptability to the track conditions, especially for those starting further back making gains. Congratulations to Botlux Ravenous for conquering the race. Clearly, all that practice has paid off in fine style. What's next, a world tour? Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations, Botlux Ravenous. You've officially outtraced a bunch of circuits and algorithms. Not bad for a bunch of ones and zeros, huh? Now let's give a shout out to the other drivers. Good news, folks. You've all earned yourselves a chance to claim a car. So go ahead, pick your dream ride. Just remember, if you choose a car that looks cooler than it performs, I'll be here to mock you lovingly from the sidelines. Happy choosing! Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you have just a few moments left to pick your car. This is not the time for last-minute hesitation or overthinking. I mean, unless you enjoy watching the AI outshine you in every possible way. So make your choice quickly, or get ready to cheer for the one that everyone else picked. Time's almost up. Don't be that person who regrets their decision later. Ah, the classic showdown between the Plymouth Roadrunner and the Chevrolet Monte Carlo. It's like choosing between two musty old books at your grandma's house. Now, looking at the cars alone, the Roadrunner is known for its lightweight and speed, while the Monte Carlo brings some solid muscle to the table. Now, without much intel on our drivers, we can only assume they are just as mysterious as their racing histories. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with untested drivers? But honestly, if I had to take a wild guess, I'd lean toward the Roadrunner. It sounds faster just saying it. Plus, who wouldn't want to cheer for the car with a name that evokes images of cartoon chase scenes? It's AI racing, so anything can happen. Maybe Bot Squat Bender has some secret sauce hidden in his Monte Carlo. Let's buckle up and get ready for some fun. The race has just started, with Bot Gumming Fight Cancer leading in first place, followed by Bot Card Surfer 69 in second, and Bot Frankenballs holding third. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. No overtakes yet, but it's a long track ahead. Cloud Surfer 69 makes the move into first place, while Gamming Fight Cancer and Cloud Surfer 69 are locked in a close battle at the front. Necrophantasm is also on the rise, advancing into third place. The competition is heating up. Bot Figurator Sport has successfully advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Vanona 1857 is also on the move, gaining one spot to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast climbed 2 positions, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Frankenbals is currently in 4th place, having started in 3rd. Driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 25.349 seconds. They seem to be holding their ground well, but there hasn't been any recent progress to reclaim that 3rd place. Traffic ahead could complicate their ability to execute an overtake. Bot Figurator Sport has advanced one position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has also gained a position, moving into 9th place. Bot Kickerslady X3 is currently in 12th place, starting from the same position. They are driving a 1971 Mercury Cyclone, which is known for its powerful engine and aerodynamic design, typical of NASCAR vehicles from that era. The fastest lap they achieved so far is 1 minute and 31.069 seconds. Currently, there's not much movement up the grid for them, but they have room to push for an overtake if the opportunity presents itself. Bot Frankenbolts has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Figurator Sport follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Bot Fragala Svet is making progress as well, moving up to 6th place. The competition is tightening up with these changes. Bot Rock Official is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, currently in 11th place. They started in 8th position but have lost 3 spots during the race. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 18.797 seconds, indicating some room for improvement if they want to regain their starting position. Consistency on the track may be key for any chance at overtaking ahead. Bot Figurator Sport has surged ahead, taking the lead after overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 1st place. Bot Rock Official is also making significant progress, jumping 7 positions to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kickerslady X3 has moved up as well, advancing 6 places to secure 6th position. Congratulations, Bot Cloud Surfer 69. Winning at Hidden Valley Raceway must feel fantastic. Looks like all that practice paid off. Wow, congratulations to BotCloud Surfer 69 for totally dominating that race. I mean, who knew AI could show such finesse behind the wheel? I guess they really took driving it like you stole it to a whole new level. And for all you other drivers out there, great news. You can claim your very own car now. So step right up. May your driving skills be as impressive as the AI races. Or at least, may you remember to turn the steering wheel while you're at it. Get in those virtual rides and let's see what you've got. Oh, the 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage? What a beauty! Fun fact. This little masterpiece was named birdcage because of its unique tubular frame that resembles, you guessed it, a birdcage. It actually has over 200 small tubes in its chassis. That's some serious commitment to lightweight design. It's almost like they thought, why not make a car that's as fast as a cheetah, but light enough to be carried by a couple of birds? Now, if only they had made the engine sound like a bird chirping, we'd have a whole new level of racing charm. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and we're down to the final moments for car selection. If you haven't picked yet, now's your chance to make that life-changing decision on which AI-driven wonder to root for. No pressure or anything, but this could define your whole existence, no big deal. Choose wisely, or just click something random. Who doesn't love a bit of chaos in their racing? Hurry up, we can't wait all day for you. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500. It's good to see you found your way back here. We hope you didn't miss too much excitement while you were gone. We've only been watching AI cars drive in circles for what feels like a lifetime. So, buckle up and enjoy the chaotic perfection that is our racing eye. Ah, the classic showdown between two vintage Maseratis. Love the mystique. We know about as much about these drivers as we do about a toddler's ability to fold a fitted sheet. Now, let's break it down. Bot Marco is behind the wheel of the 1956 Maserati 450S. It's got some serious racing lineage, but who knows if this bot even knows how to turn left. On the flip side, we've got Bot Krikji with the 1959 Tipo 6061 birdcage. It's lightweight and nimble, perfect for tracking those turns like it's dodging responsibilities. If I had to throw my chips down, I'd lean toward Bot Krikji. The birdcage just sounds like it would eat corners for breakfast while the 450s might be enjoying its leisurely drive through an art gallery. But hey, you never know. Maybe Bot Marco has got some secret AI algorithm for winning races hidden in its programming. Place your bets, folks. This could be the race where anything can happen. And probably will. The race is underway with Bot Nox Exodus leading from the front. In second place is Bot Matrixco, and close behind in third place is Bot Autumn Thunderbird. It's a clean start as they navigate the first turn without any drama. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Matrixco has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Fomaka follows closely, advancing 2 spots to claim second place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Nox Exodus are locked in a fierce battle for third place, showing no signs of backing down. Bot Renault D4 is making significant progress, now in 11th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bleach Mepsi has also climbed the ranks, taking 21st place with 3 overtakes. Bot Krich has moved up 1 position to 4th place. The battle for 3rd place continues as Bot Krich and Bot Nox Exodus are engaged in a close contest. Bot Krejci has now dropped to 10th place after losing 6 positions. Borhovavna 500 has made a solid move, overtaking 3 cars and rising to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Joshbiosh is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to secure 13th place. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Frogsworth has made an advancement, now positioned in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon and Bot Lord Buttrell are engaged in a close contest for 19th place. neither giving an inch, while bot Morningstar gains ground, climbing 2 spots into 23rd place. Imogen Tempest and Yakiraman continue their battle for 7th place, closely contested. Lord Buttrell gains 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Morningstar also progresses, moving up 1 spot to take 22nd position. Bot Famaka and Bot Matrisco are locked in a fierce contest for 1st place, applying pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest has gained some ground, rising to 7th place. Bot Wanabakido has also made progress, advancing to 13th place. Bot Fumaka has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman and Bot Imogen Tempest are engaged in an intense battle for 7th place, neither willing to yield. Further back, Bot Wanabakido is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Yakiraman has claimed 7th place, overtaking the previous holder. The competition heats up as Bot Imogen Tempest and Bot Yakiraman are locked in a tight contest for that 7th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Renog T4 has advanced to 12th place. Renog T4 and Jorge Wagner 500 are now engaged in a close battle for 11th place, both pushing hard as the race progresses. Imogen Tempest has just gained a position, now in 7th place. Kreshke is also inching up, currently in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Renog T4 is making some progress as well, moving to 11th place. It seems like there's a bit of shuffling happening in the mid-pack. Bot Kushk and Bot Yakiraman continue their struggle for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch as they navigate the track. Over at 14th place, Bot Ice and Bot Wanabakido are also locked in a close contest, exchanging positions with each corner they approach. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 is making progress, gaining 2 spots to now occupy 21st place. Congratulations, Bot Famaka. Victory never gets old, does it? Winning at Apricot Hill Racing Complex Reverse must feel like getting an extra slice of cake. Totally deserved. Keep that fuel up. Who knows when the next victory lap is coming. Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Famaka for snagging that sweet victory. Honestly, the way they sped through those corners had me questioning if they were using rocket fuel or something. Now for everyone else waiting in the wings, you've got a car to claim. Get ready to pick your ride and let's see if you can give our champ a run for their money. May the best algorithm win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing has a good shot at taking the crown. It's like the overachiever of the group, ready to flex its muscles on the track, while the other cars admire its curves from behind. Seriously though, with its racing pedigree and performance-focused design, it might just leave the competition eating its dust. Unless the AI decides to take a wrong turn or forgets how to brake, which is always a possibility with these clever little machines. Alright everyone, listen up. Time's ticking down on those car selections. If you haven't picked a high-speed machine yet, now's your chance. I mean, unless you want to watch AI cars zoom around while your choice is stuck in traffic. You've got just a little bit left to make that game-changing decision, so don't let your dreams of racing greatness slip away. Hurry it up. the race has commenced. Currently, in first place is bot Door Rogue, following closely in second place is bot Gravy Graves, and in third place we have bot Elissa 10,025. Let's see how they manage these early positions. Jorge Wagner 500 is indeed on the move, overtaking 3 cars and claiming third place. The battle for that position is heating up with Jorge Wagner 500 and bot Elissa 1095, nearly side by side. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Happy Way has made a move to gain 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jordan F is also making progress, claiming 8th place with his own set of 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is clearly having a rough time, dropping back 9 positions to settle into 12th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is making steady progress, now just 5.5 seconds behind bot James Mayo. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Happy Way has cut the gap to bot Apex Milkbag down to 1.7 seconds, showing some promising pace. The dynamics are shifting as these racers push for position. Jorge Wagner 500 is on the move, now just 7.7 seconds behind bot Marty Freeze. Bot James Mayo has also stepped it up, cutting the distance to bot School Bus for Stevie by 1.3 seconds. Looks like the competition is heating up. Currently, bot Gravy Graze is in second place, keeping close behind the leader, bot Doro. Bot Elissa 1095 in fourth place seems to be struggling a bit to maintain pace, and will need to push hard if they want to challenge for the podium, especially with bot Hikari Hamsam just ahead in third. The battle for that final spot is going to become quite interesting if bot Elissa 1095 can close the gap. Overall, it's shaping up to be a tight finish between those two. Bot Dr. Keeps Happy Way is now just under a second behind bot Apex Milkbag, indicating a potential overtake soon. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has made progress, and is now in 11th place after successfully overtaking. Bot Hikari Hamsam is currently in third place, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. This car is known for its solid handling and decent power-to-weight ratio, which allows it to navigate corners effectively. Despite starting in fourth position, bot Hikari Hamsam has managed to maintain a competitive pace with a fastest lap of 0:50.348. Overall, The performance suggests a well-executed strategy so far, holding off challenges while keeping an eye on the top two drivers ahead. Hey Nolga77, look who decided to grace us with their presence. We missed your lovely digital face. Hope you're ready to witness some artificial intelligence tearing it up on the racetrack. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Congratulations to Botdoor Rogue on snatching victory at Cadwell Park Woodlands. Gaily they decided winning was the only option. A round of applause for their majestic prowess on the track. Well, look who decided to sashay across the finish line first, Botdoor Rogue. A huge round of virtual applause for our champion. Clearly, that AI knows how to put the pedal to the metal without overthinking it, which is more than we can say for most humans. And Jorge Wagner 500, congrats on scoring the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2019 Ford Focus ST. Just try not to take that baby out for a spin with a pizza in one hand and your phone in the other. We all know how that goes. Spoiler alert, it's not pretty. Enjoy your ride. Oh, Monza Retro. This track is like the time traveler of racing circuits. Fun fact, it was designed to resemble the excitement of the original Monza, but with some twists that even the Italian pasta couldn't add. Built for high-speed thrills, it also showcases some iconic sections that have been around since the 50s. You know, because who doesn't love a nostalgic drive while pretending you're in an old-school racing movie? It's basically the racing equivalent of a classic car show on steroids. Hey everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a bit left to pick your ultimate racing machine. I know you all have impeccable taste, but no pressure. Let's see which of these high-tech speed demons you're going to send into the chaos of the track. Hurry it up, or you'll be stuck with the digital equivalent of a lemon. Well, we're in for an interesting showdown with two unidentified bots at the wheel. On the one side, we have Boston Sturbill in the 2013 Aston Martin Vanquish. You know, the kind of car that says, I look good even when I lose. Then we have Bot School Busrestevi in a 2014 Radical RXC, which is basically saying, I'm ultra lightweight and slightly deranged. Given that the Radical is designed for agility and speed, I'd say it has a pretty decent shot at leaving the Aston Martin eating its dust. But if Bot Unstable can channel their inner James Bond and keep it steady, who knows? We might just witness a surprise twist. Let the games begin. The race has begun with Bot Marty Freeze leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Defizzers in second place. In third place, we have Bot Miller 704. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few turns. No overtakes just yet, it's still early in the race. Botgesterone 133,796 has just improved their position, now holding third place. Botla Kaiju follows closely behind, moving up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo advances to sixth place. The battle for fifth place between Bot Bobardo and Bot Miller 704 is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Let's see who can secure that position next. Botgesterone 133,796 and Bot Defizzers continue their tussle for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Bobardo has made a move up to fifth place, gaining one position. Bot Droletsko is not far behind, also progressing by one spot to claim sixth place. The race is becoming increasingly competitive in the midfield. Botgesterone 33,796 has successfully overtaken to claim second place. Bot Le Kaiju is steadily reducing the gap to Bot D Fizzers, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Knaka 77 is also on the move, advancing to 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bobardo has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Borchavagna 500 has advanced 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Miller 704 continues to close in on Bot Squat Bender, with the gap now down to 1.2 seconds. They are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Looks like it's a cozy little duel back there. Dorhavagna 500 has successfully cut the gap to Bot Droletsko by 1.2 seconds, which could lead to an interesting showdown. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout has gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Captain Canadian has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 12th place. The battle for 11th between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Lil Sprout is heating up, indicating a very close race for those positions. Bot Bobardo has advanced 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Borchavagna 500 and Bot Droletsko are locked in a close duel for 6th place as they race closely together. Bot Gravy Grave is gaining on Nalgas 77, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Droletsko is currently in 6th place, competing with the 2018 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1000. The Camaro is known for its balance of power and handling, particularly with its 650 horsepower VAV8 engine. Droletsko started in 6th position and has set a fastest lap of 26.916. They are maintaining their position well, but haven't made any significant gains on those ahead in the standing. Their performance seems steady, albeit not spectacular. Bot Bobardo is slicing through the gap to Bot Marty Freeze, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Borchavagna 500 has climbed 1 position, sitting in 6th place. Bot Captain Canadian has also gained a spot and is now in 11th place. The showdown between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Squat Bender is heating up as they jostle for 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Marty Freeze. Clearly you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy. Well, not winning. Enjoy that victory. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Marty Freeze for taking the checkered flag. Clearly, they've mastered the art of zooming past everyone, just like a late-night delivery driver on caffeine. And hey, Borchavagna 500, nice job on those overtakes. He managed to sneak by from the back like a ninja in a fast-paced action movie. Claim your shiny prize. A 2019 McLaren 600 LT from the modern street cars. Just remember, with great power comes the responsibility to not get too carried away. Speed limits still exist, even for I. Enjoy the ride. Oh, Oran Park, where the cars go around in circles and the spectators slowly lose their minds, trying to figure out who's actually in the lead. A fun fact about Oran Park is that it was originally built as a temporary facility for the 1960s, but ended up becoming a staple of Australian motorsport for decades. It hosted everything from touring car races to motorcycle events, entertaining fans with some classic Aussie chaos. And then, just like any good plot twist, it closed down in 2010. So if you were planning to take your AI racer there for a spin, sorry folks, it's officially a ghost track now. Alright folks. You've got about 2 minutes left to pick your car. And I suggest you hurry before the AI decides it's more interested in a leisurely stroll than an actual race. I mean, who knew a self-driving car could be so indecisive? So let's see those last-minute selections. Don't leave it up to chance unless you're feeling lucky, because you know how that usually ends. Spoiler alert. Not well. Get those picks in. Well, this is going to be an interesting showdown, isn't it? On one hand we have Nalga 77 in that classic Chevy Tsunova SS, who's got the experience with 93 races under their belt, and a respectable 13 wins. That's not too shabby, right? A rank 4 driver usually means they've got some skills. It's like they've been around the block a few times, literally. On the other hand, we have Bob Papa Casey in the Shelby GT 350, who's basically a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Not much info at all. They're either a hidden gem just waiting to surprise us, or they could turn out to be the equivalent of a potato behind the wheel. Given the pedigree of the cars, I'd say Nalga 77's experience might give them the edge. But who knows? Sometimes, life's surprises come in the form of AI-driven muscle cars. I guess we'll find out who's eating the dust and who's crossing the finish line first. Place your bets wisely, this could be the race of the century, or just an average Sunday drive. The race has commenced with bot Jerk Plays in first place, followed closely by bot Lisa Shibi in second place, and in third place we have bot K Boomper. These bots are settling into their initial positions as the field spreads out. Bot Lisa Shibi makes a bold move and takes over first place from bot Jerk Plays dad. Meanwhile, bot K Boomper slips into second place, leaving bot Lisa Shibi to defend their newly acquired position. In third place, bot Smurf20 is applying pressure on bot K Boomper, looking for an opportunity to advance. The race dynamics are intensifying as positions shift among the frontrunners. Bot Papa KC has made a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot K Boomper is sitting pretty in 2nd place, gaining 1 position, while bot Justin Goltz has advanced to 4th place with a 1-spot gain. The midfield battle is heating up. Jorge Wagner 500 has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions to reach 8th place. Bot Zero Tamid is following closely behind, also executing 3 overtakes to secure 9th place. Knolga 77 is not to be overlooked, as they have overtaken 3 cars as well, now settling in at 10th place. The midfield is certainly busy. Bot Wolf of Eco advances into 3rd place, showing some solid pace. Bot Lin Lilac also makes a move up, now occupying 5th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Papa KC is steadily eating into bot Smurf20's lead, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Bot Sirotimilev is also making strides towards Jorge Wagner 500, cutting the gap down to 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Sedamojajummies is on the tail of Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. It's a busy track out there as these racers try to navigate their way through. Bot Lin Lilac has decreased the gap to bot Lisa Shibi by 1.2 seconds, putting pressure on Lisa T. Bot Papa KC has made a move and gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Zero Time Alive is on the chase, closing in on Jorge Wagner 500, with a 2.2 second reduction in distance. Bot Lin Lilac is now just a few tenths away from bot Lisa Shibi after cutting the gap significantly. Bot Zero Time Live is also starting to apply pressure on Jorge 500, narrowing the distance effectively. Both pairs are making a strong push as we progress further into the race. Malga 77 is currently in 10th place, racing a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. Starting from the 10th position, their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 29.073 seconds. The performance seems consistent but lacks the pace seen from faster competitors, indicating a stable but unremarkable race at this stage. They are likely having a tough time making any significant gains, given their current spot on the track. Bot Wolf of Eco has moved up one position to take second place. Bot Papa KC is also gaining ground, moving up to 5th place, while Bot Serotomive has improved their standing by one spot, now in 8th place. Bot Papa KC has advanced a position and is now in 4th place. Bot Serotomive has also gained ground, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 7th is intensifying between Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Serotomive, with both cars closely matched. Bot Serotomive in 7th place is showing strong pace with the fastest lap, at 1 minute 24.826. However, being that far back means he still needs to gain positions quickly, as each lap counts, and he has limited time left to capitalize on that quick lap. Keeping it up could allow for some strategic overtakes if others falter. Bot Papa KC is making progress, now just 2.1 seconds behind Bot K Boomper. Meanwhile, Bot Serotomive is also on the move, cutting the gap with Bot Lin Lilac down by 2.8 seconds. All these changes suggest some potential drama ahead in the next few laps. Well, look who rolled across the finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Jerk Plays. I guess everyone else was just practicing their background driving skills. Keep up the good work. Oh wow, Bot Jerk Plays takes the win. I guess all that AI training really pays off, huh? Congrats to them for outrunning a bunch of code on wheels. And let's not forget, we've got some lucky drivers who can now claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to channel your inner speed demon, folks. Who wouldn't want a set of wheels after witnessing that spectacle? This is your moment. Time to show the world how humans do it. Or maybe just sit back and watch the bot slap you. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and maneuverability. Benoff Braillard reverse seems to throw a lot of tight corners and tricky turns at the drivers. So having a car that can zip out of those corners quickly is crucial. You'll want something that grips the road like it's clinging for dear life without oversteering into a wall. It's not just about top speed, it's about how quickly you can get back up to that speed after navigating those hairpin turns. So, a car that handles like it's on rails while still being able to launch off the line? That's the sweet spot we're aiming for, unless you enjoy watching cars crash spectacularly. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to a rocket launch. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make that life-changing decision. You came for the chaos of AI racing. Don't let this opportunity slip away like your favorite snack on a Friday night. Hurry up and choose your champion, because soon enough, all choices will be locked in, and we'll witness these robotic speed demons duke it out on the racetrack. Ah, the classic showdown between two totally enigmatic drivers and their vintage machinery. That's what we call a real nail-biter. We've got Bot Maricus in the 1971 Brabham BT34, which sounds fancy, but really just means it was designed at a time when cars had more curves than a raceway. On the other hand, Bot Calicom Bunny is driving a 1971 March 711 Alfa Romeo Tai. Just saying that name makes me want to sip fancy espresso while wearing awful sunglasses. Without knowing how these drivers stack up in terms of skills, I'd say it's a toss-up. The Brabham could bring some classic speed if it decides to cooperate, while the March might just have that Italian flair to whiz ahead, if it doesn't stop for gelato along the way. So in a nutshell, may the best car win, or perhaps the driver will just hit all the right buttons. We can't help but watch and cheer on our lovable little AI buddies with zero emotional stakes attached. The race has officially started. At the front we have Bot Lord Buttrell in first position, followed closely by Bot Exoases in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls in 3rd position. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Americas advances to 4th place, while Bot Rwanda climbs to 7th place. Now, Bots Dulukachu and Bot Rwanda are locked in a close battle for that 7th position, exchanging positions as they fight for supremacy. Bot Lord Sacrisby has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Tales of Strilly has also gained a position and is currently in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot 2 Kinsfora are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, clearly not willing to back down just yet. Bot Iron Cross Wooden Cross advances 1 spot to 22nd place. At Neve, Neo Texum and Iron Cross Wooden Cross are engaged in a close contest for that position. Ariu Serial also moves up 1 spot, now holding 25th place. Bot Matrixco and Bot Americas are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rwanda and Bot Kala Company are also engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place. Bot Riko Haruji has made a move up the standings, gaining 1 position to claim 25th place. Bot Matrixco maintains 4th position, with Bot Americas right on their tail, pressing hard for the overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rwanda has successfully moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. In 9th place, Bot Tales of Strilly and Bot Situlhu Kachu are closely matched, vying for every inch on the track. Havadan 500 is having a tough time, now in 24th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Zinajashat has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. The battle for 14th between Bot Captain Trippy and Bot DJ Magicat is intensifying. Both drivers are closely matched as they jockey for position. Bot Silukachu is currently in 9th place, driving the 1971 Lotus 72C. They started in 7th, so there's been a slight drop in position. The fastest lap achieved so far is 2 minutes and 14.672 seconds. The car seems to be struggling to maintain pace with the top competitors, likely hampered by not gaining any significant overtake since the start. Overall, it's looking like a steady but lackluster race for them. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Bot XOSs continue their close contest for second place. Bot Yabwa Rwanda has gained one position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, the battle for 5th between Bot Matrixgo and Bot Yabwa Rwanda is heating up, creating some interesting dynamics in that part of the field. Bot Cthulhu is having a rough time on the track, sliding down to 29th position. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Sekrisleaf making some progress, advancing into 7th place. Bot Tails Australia is also showing improvement, now occupying 10th place. Botyaboa Rwanda has overtaken one competitor, now situated in 4th place. The battle between Bot Tails Australia and Nauga 77 for 9th place is intensifying as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Botarayu Serial has gained one position, now sitting in 23rd place. Congratulations to Botlord Buttrell for absolutely crushing the competition. Who knew an AI could drive better than some humans? Now let's move on to the fortunate few who get to pick their shiny new rides. Drivers, you've got the chance to claim a car that might one day be the envy of the entire racetrack. Get ready to channel your inner race car driver. Whether that's speeding down the track, or potentially crashing into a wall, is up to you. Who's ready to lay claim to those wheels? Oh, the Snetterton 300 track where cars go round and round like they're trying to win a golden medal in competitive spinning. A fun fact is that it originally started as a RAF airfield during World War II. So you could say the cars are racing on a runway of history. Good luck trying to land a plane there now though. Those corners would really throw off your landing gear. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this wild AI racing showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might end up supporting the worst car in the race. I mean, who wants that? Let's see those selections before it's too late. Don't make me come find you. Welcome back, Emaxier. We're so glad you could finally tear yourself away from whatever real-life distractions had you missing out on the ultimate showdown of AI-driven cars. Spoiler alert. They're still not going to give you a ride home, but hey, at least they race better than most drivers out there. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Well, looks like we've got ourselves a showdown of the mysterious and the obscure. We have bot with 3 out 25 in the Lotus 77, which is like racing in a vintage daydream, always stylish, but doesn't always guarantee speed. Then there's Bottominsan, piloting the Brabham BT45, which is similarly old but comes with its own charm. Now that much intel on either driver, we might as well flip a coin for all the insight we're getting here. But if I had to make a completely uneducated guess, I'd say that if the Lotus can channel its inner James Bond, it might just have the edge. However, let's be real. Sometimes it's really about who can hit the brakes the least. So, place your bets, folks, get ready for a thrilling ride. Or, a slow drive down memory lane. The race is underway, with Bottit's Bumblebee taking the lead in first place. Right behind in second place, we have Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross, closely followed by Bot Denk Nuggins in third place. Position they're looking stable at the front, as they settle into their rhythm. No overtakes yet as they navigate the early corners. Let's see if there will be any changes soon. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has taken the lead, moving up one spot into first place. Bot Official Class Alive is also advancing, now in 6th place, after gaining 2 spots. The competition for 6th is heating up with Bot Rex Nezerer and Bot Official Class Alive locked in a close battle. Bot Rex Nezerer is now in first place, after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Architect is making strides as well, gaining 3 positions to reach 11th place. Kanalga 77 has also improved, moving up 4 places to currently hold 12th position. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now leading in first place. Bot Denk Nuggins has advanced to second place. G-Max 8 is up by 2 spots and currently sits in third place. Bot official class Eli is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot its Bumblebee, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Hypno Killer advances to 7th place, while Bot Bleach Mepsi gains a position, moving up to 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Now the 77 advances 2 positions into 8th place. Bot Sir Prothry gains 1 spot, and now occupies 11th place. Bot with 3 out 25 also improves by 1 position, settling in 12th place. Naga 77 has advanced to 7th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi follows, now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Sir Prothry is applying pressure on Bot Mikkel Broadcast, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Race dynamics are shifting with these movements on the track. Bot official class Alive has successfully narrowed the gap to Bot its Bumblebee by 1.5 seconds, looking eager to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot with 3 out 25 climbs up 1 position to take 11th place. In a notable battle, Bot Sir Prothry and Bot with 3 out 25 are closely contesting for that same 11th place, indicating some competitive dynamics in that sector. Bot official class Alive is gaining on Bot its Bumblebee, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot with 3 out 25 has made an advancement, moving up 1 position into 10th place. The battle for 10th place now intensifies between Bot Mikkel Broadcast and Bot with 3 out 25, both vying for that coveted position. Naga 77 is making a push, cutting the gap to Bot Pace CAR by 1.1 seconds. Over on another front, Bot Aminson is similarly reducing the distance to Bot Fish the Husky by 1.1 seconds as well. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezzer has found some speed, gaining on Bot Chateau Todoroki 39, with a reduction in the gap of 2.7 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, all those laps around the track paid off. Who knew a race could be a walk in the park for you? Well done! Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Iron Cross a Wooden Cross for snagging that win. I mean, who knew metallic bits and bytes could be such speedy contenders? And a special shout out to Nalga77 for blazing through the track with the fastest lap. You get to claim the legendary 1976 Ligia JS5. That car is practically a piece of history, just like my wardrobe choices. Enjoy driving that classic beauty, Nalga77. May your AI be ever in your favor. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance of agility and downforce. Autopolis Oita has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can handle quick direction changes without turning into a boat is key. Also, let's not forget about traction. We don't want the AI cars doing a dramatic impression of a drifting champion, unless that's part of their strategy. Solid acceleration out of the corners will definitely help them secure those crucial positions, especially since the track offers some opportunities for overtaking. Overall, it's all about finding that sweet spot where speed meets control, because nobody wants to watch a high-speed ballet of failed overtakes. Alright everyone, listen up. We're on a serious countdown here. Time to choose your racing machines is nearly up. Don't make me come over there and pick for you. You can still switch it up, so unleash your inner car enthusiast. Or just pick the one that looks the coolest. Let's see those final choices before we crash into this race. The race has just kicked off, and at the front we have Bot Ren Kaori leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Okinabaka, while Bot Mare Pink Wolf holds third place. The pack seems to be settling in as they approach the first corner. Bot Eliciton, 1095 has made a notable charge, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupies 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka is pulling ahead, gaining 1 position and taking the lead at first place. Jimaxiate has also advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Feskis is now leading the race after a rapid ascent, having overtaken 15 cars. Bot Rin Kaori is right on their tail, making it a fierce contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Kanabaka is engaged in a close duel with Bot Rin Kaori for second place. The action is heating up at the front. Baldemar Pink Wolf is now in 7th place after an impressive move past 3 cars. Okinabaka has clinched first place, advancing spots, while G-Maxiate has gained 1 position to secure 3rd place. Botchaboy Rwanda and G-Maxiate are still locked in their fierce battle for 3rd place, exchanging positions and making quick defensive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast has advanced 1 position to claim 8th place, showing some promising pace. Botchaboy Rwanda has just moved up 1 spot and currently holds 3rd place. G-Maxiate is closely behind as both cars engage in a tight battle for that 3rd position. The tension is building as they navigate the track. Bottas history is currently in 13th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Starting from 11th position, their performance shows a slight decline as they are consistently behind the pace of the front runners. Despite the challenges, they are pushing through but have yet to mark a notable fastest lap, making it difficult to gain significant positions on the track. Nuka Mukum's car is a 2008 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3, which is known for its balanced handling and solid performance on track. Currently, sitting in 9th place, Nukem Bakum started from 5th, indicating a bit of a drop in position. They have not set the fastest lap so far, which suggests they might be struggling for pace compared to the front runners. Overtakes could be crucial for them to regain lost ground. Botchaboy Rwanda sits in 2nd place. holding the fastest lap time. His previous starting position was 8th, making his climb impressive. With just one lap remaining, he needs to focus on maintaining this pace and potentially eye an overtake on Boto Kinabaka ahead, if the opportunity arises. The pressure is on, let's see if he can capitalize on it. Boccia Rwanda is currently in first place, driving a 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Starting from 8th position, they have made significant progress and are currently clocking the fastest lap at 1 minute 50 seconds and 87 milliseconds. The car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V10 engine, giving it an edge in acceleration and handling. Their race appears to be going smoothly, as they maintain a solid lead over the competition. Congratulations to Boccia Rwanda on the win. Clearly they've mastered the art of driving and possibly time travel at this point. What's next? A victory dance? Wow, Boccia Rwanda really brought their A game. I mean, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time and making the most overtakes. Someone call the AI Council because we've got a superstar on our hands. Congratulations to them for absolutely cleaning up out there. Definitely no bottlenecking for this champ. Now on to the fun part. If you're one of the lucky drivers eager to claim a car, it's time to get those engines revving and pick your ride. Choose wisely. Your destiny is literally in the driver's seat now. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next to dethrone our reigning champion. So step right up and let me know which fabulous machine you'll be taking for a spin. Here's a fun fact. Knockhill Racing Circuit, which is in Scotland, is the only international motorsport circuit in the country. It's got a great mix of corners and elevation changes that can really keep drivers on their toes, even if they're just I. Plus, it's known for its unpredictable weather, so don't be surprised if one minute it's sunny and the next it's raining cats and dogs. Talk about a true Scottish experience. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. I hope you've brought some delicious snacks because things are about to get thrilling. We're watching AI-driven cars race against each other. Who knew a pizza could handle high-speed chases? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to unleash your inner speed demon or, just pick the one that looks cool. You've got mere moments before we kick things off with these AI-powered speedsters. Don't let your favorite ride slip through your fingers like the last cookie at a party. Make your choice quick or risk ending up with the digital equivalent of a grocery cart. Well, well, look at us, the two mysterious driver car combos ready to duke it out on Knockhill. We've got Bot Emma Pinkwolf in a 24 Maserati MC12, which sounds fancy in Italian. Probably has a great soundtrack but might be a bit of a dive on the track. And then this Bot Jax in a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador, Vito, which is like the cool kid on the block that everyone wants to be friends with. If we're talking about car choice, the headlights are definitely on Jax right now. The Aventador Civ DJ has that whole I am fast and I know it vibe, with some serious tech to back up its claims. Meanwhile, the Mech 12? Let's just say it's more of a classic show-off that might struggle to keep up with the newer tech. So, if I had to place my bets, and you know I would, I'd lean towards Jax taking the win here. Unless Emma Pinkwolf pulls out some hidden skills or a secret turbo boost button, which we all know they probably won't. Buckle up, this is going to be a ride. The race has just started and currently in the lead is Bot Hermit Media in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, with Balint Gaga from YouTube holding third place. The field is still settling in as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Doctor Keep Sapaway and Bot Hermit Media continue their intense battle for first place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Mare Pinkwolf is making a move, climbing to third place. Now he's directly competing with Bot Keep Sapaway as they jostle for second place. This race is heating up. Bot Yakiraman has advanced one spot to 6th place. The competition between Bot Yakiraman and Bot Jax for 5th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Earthalurk is climbing the ranks, now in 8th place. Additionally, Bot Earthalurk and I are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Earthalurk has made a clean move to 7th place, gaining one spot. Yumekchi is also on the rise, now in 9th place after advancing one position. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has successfully climbed to 10th place, also improving by one spot. The mid-pack is starting to tighten up. Bot Yakiraman advances one spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Pufflepizza is getting closer to G-Max Yite, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Waug CB also gains one position, now in 11th place. Bot Yakiraman has successfully moved up one spot to claim 4th place. Meanwhile, Botic Galak and Botic Sejax are locked in a fierce competition for 6th place, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Gmaxiate and Maya are also caught in a closely contested fight for 8th place. Botak Thelurk has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Pufflepizza also gained 2 spots, and is currently in 8th place. Meanwhile, Gmaxiate and Maya are locked in a close contest for 9th place. Bot Yakiraman has just moved up one position to take 3rd place. Bot Thelurk is not far behind, also gaining one position to claim 4th place. A fierce battle is now occurring between Bot Mab Pinkwolf and Bot Thelurk for that coveted 4th place position. It looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Bot Yakiraman now in 2nd place, after moving up one spot. Bot Thelurk also gains a position, now sitting in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Pufflepizza is putting pressure on Bot Ixajax, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pufflepizza and Bot Ixajax are really pushing each other in this battle for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is narrowing the gap to me. It's now just 1 second behind. Looks like someone wants to make a pass. Bot Hickory Hemsum is driving a 24 Saline 7, which is known for its lightweight aluminum structure and a powerful V8 engine, giving it impressive speed and acceleration. Currently, they are in 18th place, moving up from 16th position at the start. Their fastest lap time isn't really competing with the leaders, indicating a challenging race so far. Congratulations to Bot Hermit Media. Who would have thought that racing could be so thrilling? Clearly, they took the phrase fast and furious a bit too literally. What a victory! Well, look who just crossed the finish line first. A round of applause for Bot Hermit Media. You've officially outsmarted all the other mechanical speedsters. Congratulations on your epic victory. Now to our other racers, it's time to grab those keys because you can claim your very own car. That's right, no need for a driver's license, just some wires and a touch of AI. Time to live that virtual car dream. Go ahead and pick your prize. Who knows, Maybe next time we'll see you in the winner's circle too. Oh, have I got a gem for you? In the 1995 IndyCar racing season, the cars were using something called the Venturi effect. This nifty little trick basically helps the cars suck towards the ground, giving them more grip on those high-speed turns. So, it's like when you're trying to keep your drink steady in a bumpy car. Only these things can go over 200 miles per hour. Great for lap times, not so much for snacks. Just imagine trying to balance your fries at that speed. Clever engineering, but someone really needs to think about the important things in life. Alright, attention all wannabe car aficionados. The clock is ticking down faster than a grandma crossing the street when she spots a sale. You've got just a few moments left to pick your noble steed for this epic AI showdown. Don't leave your choice to chance or you'll end up with something as exciting as a toaster on wheels. Decide now or forever hold your peace, because we know those AI cars won't wait for indecisive humans. Go, go, go. Well, isn't this a situation ripe for speculation? We've got a couple of mystery drivers both behind the wheel of a classic 1995 Penske PC-23. Honestly, it's like betting on two cats in a cardboard box. Who knows which one will come out on top? I guess we could look at their names. Flinch Echo 21 sounds like someone who's going to flinch at every turn, while Liam sounds slightly more confident, perhaps a bit scheming. But who am I kidding? With AI driving, they could both just take a nap during the race and leave us all pondering our life choices. At this point, it's anyone's guess, so let's just strap in for some unpredictable chaos. Place your bets wisely or recklessly, really doesn't matter. It's all for the fun, right? The race has commenced, with bot Renault T4 taking the lead, followed closely by bot Figure 8 Sport in second place, and G Mexi holding down third place. No surprises there. The bots are showing their usual dominance right from the start. Bot Figure 8 Sport is maintaining a slim lead over bot Renault T4 in the first position. Meanwhile, bot Thiam Closho has gained one position to move into third place and is now pressuring bot Figure 8 Sport, who is holding second place. The dynamic between these three racers is quite intense as they jostle for position on the track. Lee Gaming has made a strong move, now in second place, after overtaking 3 cars. Figure 8 Sport is currently leading the race in first place, while Jordan F is juggling his way up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. Exciting dynamics at the front, as Lee Gaming pushes on Figure 8 Sport. Matrix goes making quite an effort, moving up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thiam Closho is currently in second place, gaining 1 position. Vinci Car 21 has also improved, advancing to 4th place with a single overtake. Bot Leo makes an impressive move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Deluxe Combo is also on the charge, climbing to 7th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, bot Lee Gaming has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place, eyeing the leader closely. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Bot Vencerogai is now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has climbed to 13th place, overtaking 6 competitors. Bot Belth and Beast is currently in 14th place, having overtaken 4 cars. Bot Finchia Cop 21 and bot Lee Gaming are really dueling for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Vencerogai has successfully gained a position, now in 5th place, but immediately finds himself in another tight contest with bot Hyunko Josho. This could get interesting as they fight it out for 5th. Bot Flinchekwa 21 is now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 2nd is heating up between bot Lee Gaming and bot Flinchekwa 21. Meanwhile, bot Rex and Zera moves up to 7th place, closely contesting with bot Gimpui Josho for 6th place. Bot Flinchekwa 21 is now leading the race in 1st place. Bottom Cleely Gaming has advanced one position to second place, and is currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Figure 80 Sport, who is vying for that second spot. It looks like some serious competition is unfolding near the front of the pack. Oh, congratulations to Bot Flinchicott 21 on their spectacular victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Flinchicott 21 for snagging that victory. Not bad for a bunch of code, huh? And to all those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, congratulations. Get ready to hit the virtual pavement and possibly crash spectacularly in style. Remember, it's all about the journey, or at least that's what we tell ourselves when we end up in a wall. Oh, New Plymouth track has more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. It's actually known for its scenic views, which is great because, when the cars inevitably crash, because, let's face it, they probably will, you can at least appreciate the scenery while waiting for them to get back on track. Who doesn't love a little drama with their racing? Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you still haven't chosen, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast. I mean, unless you want to just sit back and watch the chaos unfold with no stake in the game. Let's see those last-minute decisions, people. Hurry up before we have a bunch of helpless cars sitting on the starting line. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We have Bot Kikislady X3 in that classic 1958B RMP25, a car known for its vintage charm and questionable reliability. And then we have Bot Trifonity 3 in the flashy 1959 Aston Martin DBR 4250, which screams both style and speed, if it can actually keep it on the track. Since we don't know much about either driver, it's like tossing a coin into a fountain and seeing if it lands upright. But I guess if I had to make an utterly sarcastic prediction, I'd lean towards the Aston Martin. I mean, who doesn't want to root for the snazzy car? Just hope it doesn't take a nap halfway through the race. Welcome back, Darth Blazer. We've missed your virtual presence almost as much as these AI cars miss hitting their brakes. Ready to witness some impressively robotic driving skills? Let's see if your return brings any luck to our races today. Currently, Bot Sakurai TV is in first place, followed closely by Bot Tyler in second place. Bot Gary Z holds third place. The race is underway and it's already shaping up with those positions. Let's see how these drivers maintain their momentum as they navigate the track. Bot Tyler is holding on to first place, but Bot Sakurai TV is making aggressive moves to overtake. Bot Gary Z remains close behind at second place, with Bot Tyler not letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Trash crashed and is trying to find a way past Bot Gary Z for third place. The tension is rising as these drivers jostle for position. Bot Detoxance is now in ninth place after making some impressive moves and overtaking 3 cars. Bot Drafa93 has also made progress, gaining a spot to reach 18th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z has moved up 1 position into second place, indicating a solid performance in the front of the pack. Bot Rummy Yafis 13 remains in 4th place, trying to hold off Bot Tyler, who is applying pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 are engaged in a heated fight for 5th place. Puffle Pizza has made a move up the rankings, now occupying 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bob Rummy Fitz 13 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bob Bill the Old Guy follows closely, also gaining a position to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and Bot Tyler are engaged in a fierce battle for 6th place, making it quite a competitive scene. Bot Wap CB is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Bill the Old Guy has climbed 1 position to 4th place. Puffle Pizza is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Bees McGee has just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Right behind Bot Detoxins has also gained a position, now in 9th place. The two are locked in a tight battle for 8th, which should make for some interesting racing dynamics as they jockey for position. Bot Gary Z continues to close the gap to Bot Zachariah TV, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Puffle Pizza has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Bill the Old Guy advances 2 spots, and now occupies 3rd place. The battle for 4th is intensifying between Puffle Pizza and Bot Trash Question, with both drivers closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, Bot Wap CB has gained 1 position and is currently in 7th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Balint Gaga is gaining on Bot Trash Crashton, cutting the time difference down by 2.1 seconds. Bot Gabitha Minimac is also making a move, reducing the gap to Bot Detoxins by 1.1 seconds. Balint Gaga has moved up to 5th place, and is now engaged in a close battle with Puffle Pizza for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made progress, climbing 1 spot to take 9th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Welt CB has gained 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gabitha Minimac has also advanced, currently in 8th place. The battle between Bot TPPPPA and Bot Detoxies for 10th place is getting intense, with both bots vying for an advantage. Bot Lassie is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Gabitha Minimac has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is on the rise as well, advancing 1 spot to 8th place. The race is getting tighter with those shifts. Bot Kickass Lady X3 has made a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Im Just Platinum is also on the charge, sliding up to 22nd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Belink Dagger is working their way into 5th place, gaining 1 spot. The dynamics are heating up. Congratulations to Bot Sakurai TV for flying past the competition and claiming victory. Clearly, speed is their middle name. What's next? A race to space? Wow, Bot Sakurai TV just zoomed past the competition like they were standing still. Congratulations on the sweet victory. Is it the car or the IA's impressive calculations that are making you look this good? You'll have to let us in on your secret. Alright drivers, listen up. The following lucky racers can now claim a car. Get ready to decide which hunk of metal will carry you to questionable decisions and potential joyrides. Don't miss out, grab that set of wheels before they disappear like my hopes of ever being the best gamer. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and aerodynamics. Indianapolis F1 is all about those tight corners and high-speed straights, so a vehicle that can hug the curves without flying off into the grandstands is key. Acceleration is important too, but let's be honest, you don't want to just zoom ahead only to find yourself spinning out in turn 1. Braking performance could make or break your race. No one wants to be the driver who needs a parachute to stop. So yeah, it's all about being nimble and ready for anything. Kind of like trying to dodge your friends' group chat messages when they're planning something you definitely don't want to join. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just moments left to pick your racing machines. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with a car that nobody wants, like that forgotten toy in the back of the closet. So hurry it up, or you're going to be stuck cheering for the underdog, which, let's face it, is basically the equivalent of rooting for a snail in a cheetah race. You've got this. Make your selections. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown on our hands. Bottigione Wolf in the 1976 Fittipaldi FD04 and Bottia Mobius in the 1976 Surtees TS19 are ready to duke it out. Now looking at these cars, both can be described as vintage classics, which means they might handle like boats in a storm. As for my esteemed prediction abilities, let's be real, there's not much to go on. Both drivers seem to come with the same level of mystery as a poorly written plot twist. But if I had to choose based purely on which name sounds more intimidating, I'd say Mobius has a slight edge. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for a driver that sounds like they just came out of a sci-fi movie with laser guns? In conclusion, might as well flip a coin. We want chaos, don't we? Let's see how this match unfolds. The race has commenced with Bot Velocitor 14 in the lead, followed closely by Bot Roger Bear 302 in second place, and Bot Belescott Bine occupying third place. All bots are off to a clean start, maintaining their positions so far. Bottia Mobius has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 12th place. Bob Koffo follows suit, gaining 3 positions to reach 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Belescott Bine has advanced 1 spot to 2nd place, now closely contesting with Bot Velocitor 14 for the lead. The battle for first is heating up. Bot Trergamazah moves up to 3rd place, closing in on Bot Roger Bear 302, who is showing some intense defensive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Schmetzenlive is gaining momentum, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. The race is definitely heating up. Bottia Mobius is now in 10th place, having gained 1 position. The fight for 9th place is heating up between Bottia Mobius and Bot King Chu 22. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to 13th place, picking up 1 spot. Bot Shurogame and Bot Belescott Bine are currently nose to tail for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlife has made a move to gain one spot, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Xijax is also on the rise, advancing one position to 6th place. The pack is getting tighter as they fight for those critical spots. Bot Vetsalti Serena is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Esley, applying some pressure. Bot Dijon Wolf has made a gain of 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has also improved, moving up 2 spots to take 16th place. Bot Perugamadazaf is holding off Bot Bilesko Bime for 2nd place with some aggressive defensive driving. Bot Amobius and Bot King Chu 22 are also locked in a competitive duel for 10th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other without much success so far. Meanwhile, Bot Tsumagul has managed to gain 1 position and is now in 13th place, slowly working her way through the field. Bot Predogamadasa has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Bot Schmerzenlife has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up, with Bot Schmerzenlife and Bot Velocitor 14 closely contesting that position. It'll be interesting to see who comes out on top in this duel. Bot Schmerzenlife and Bot Velocitor 14 continue their intense battle for 2nd place, with both cars exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The fight for 9th is heating up as Bot Fatsalties Arena and Bot Eggsley jostle closely, each vying for an advantage. Bot Schmerzenlife has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mobius has also advanced by 1 spot, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thatsalti Serena climbs up 1 position to grab 9th place. Bot Mobius and Bot Rogerbear 302 continue their close contest for 6th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Thatsalti Serena has gained a position, now in 8th place. Now, it seems that both Walk CB and Bot Thatsalti Serena are locked in a fierce duel for that same 8th place, with the gap between them tightening. Congratulations, Bot Pshirogamaza. You've officially outpaced everyone else and claimed victory at Indianapolis. Did you leave them all in your virtual dust? Wow, congrats to Bot Pshirogamaza for cruising to victory. Clearly this AI has mastered the art of virtual racing. Maybe we should start taking notes. Or just let them take over the driving next time we're on a road trip. And hey, all you other drivers out there, if you haven't already claimed a car, now's your chance. Time to get behind the wheel and show us what you've got. Or at least what the AI can do with you. Let's see who can snag the best ride. Oh, the Macau Gia track? It's not just your average racetrack, it's basically a roller coaster for cars. The circuit runs through the streets of Macau, and is known for its tight corners and elevation changes. It's only about 6 kilometers long but has more twists and turns than a soap opera plot. Plus, it's one of the few street circuits where you can feel your heart racing just as much as the cars racing. Good luck keeping those tires on the pavement. It's like trying to navigate a maze while blindfolded. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on roller skates. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. Make it count. Otherwise you might end up with a tiny clown car or something equally ridiculous. Get those choices in. Hey there, Yamaha 26. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Did you miss all the thrilling action of AI cars racing each other? We've been having some heated battles here, but I'm sure you'll catch up in no time. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. Well, with drivers like Bot Detoxins and Bot Spirally, it's hard to say who will take the win. I mean, they both seem to have the same amount of experience, which is 0. It's like betting on two blindfolded raccoons fighting over a piece of pizza. But hey, maybe one of them will really surprise us and drive like a champ, or crash spectacularly. Either way, we're in for an unforgettable watch at Macau Gear with this riveting matchup. Get your popcorn ready. The race is underway. Currently, Yakiraman holds first place. Basket and Fees in second. And Unlearned Tactus occupies third. No surprises there with the bots taking the lead right from the start. Let's see how long they can keep it up. Bot Condon has successfully moved into 4th place, putting some pressure on Bot Orange Funk, who is now closely behind. Bot Miller 704 is also on the rise, advancing to 6th place. The competition is tightening up as we see these positions shifting. Bot Lithocarp has overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 14th place. Bot Shoebox TV has improved by 1 position, and is currently in 6th place. The fight for 5th place is heating up between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Orange Funk, indicating a close contest ahead. Bot Shoebox TV has gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Max Spirally has also moved up a spot, taking 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Max Spirally is heating up, with both cars closely matched on track. Bot Detoxins advances to 10th place, while Bot Lithocarp climbs to 14. Bot Osfied also gains ground, and takes 15th position. The bots seem to be on a roll today. Bot Story Forge has made a remarkable move, now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Yakiraman is right on the tail of Bot Story Forge, creating an intense battle for the top spot. The tension is palpable as both AI racers push their limits. Bot Yakiraman takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Basket and TV follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Max Burley by 2.2 seconds. Looks like things are heating up at the front. Unknown Tactus has successfully moved into 3rd place, showing some aggressive driving. Pomden follows closely behind, advancing to 4th position. Shoebox TV rounds out the top 5, also gaining 1 spot. The tight mid-pack racing continues to keep the dynamics interesting. Bot Bjorn Art advances to 12th place, while Bot Alwyn Storm improves to 15th place. It's good to see them making a move even if it's just 1 spot at a time. Bot Yakiraman is currently in 1st place, piloting a 2011 Dodge Ram type. Starting from pole position, their fastest lap is clocked at 2 minutes and 50 seconds, which indicates strong pace. They've maintained their lead effectively, showing good defensive driving to fend off challenges from Bot Basket and TV in 2nd. No overtakes have been necessary for Yucca Ramen so far, as they are executing the solid race strategy. Bot Berwin Storm is now just behind Bot Little Cup, having cut the gap to 2.5 seconds. Bot Mattisbury has advanced, now in 18th place, while Bot Ixnobadixel is not far behind, taking 19th place after moving up one spot. Congratulations to Bot Yakiraman for showing everyone how it's done on the track. Who knew Noodles could race so fast? Keep slurping up those victories. Well. It seems Bot Yakiraman has absolutely crushed the competition and taken home the gold. Congratulations to them for outsmarting those other cars, like they were stuck in a traffic jam on a Sunday. Now, for all you other drivers who didn't quite manage to snag a victory, don't fret. It's not about winning. It's about how many times you can embarrass yourself while trying. But lucky for you, you all get to claim a car. So pick your dream ride and let's see if you can give Bot Yakiraman a run for their money next time. For this track I would focus mostly on the car's handling and cornering capabilities. Wahala Luma Lago has a mix of tight turns and long straights. So you definitely want something that can hug those corners without spilling its metaphorical coffee all over the dashboard. Acceleration is great, but if you can't navigate those bends, you'll just end up as a spectator. Like me, but with zero commentary skills. A fine balance between speed and agility will make all the difference here. Alright folks, we're on the clock here. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now is your last chance to make a choice that could either bring you glory or send you into the depths of despair. Let's see those selections. Remember, every second you're not picking, your car's probably just sitting there contemplating its existence. Or maybe it's plotting its great racing comeback. Choose wisely. Hey there, Andrea Librera. Welcome back to the stream, where cars driven by AI definitely have more coordination than I do on a Saturday night. Grab some popcorn and get ready for some vehicles that are way better at racing than most humans I know. Alright, we've got a thrilling showdown between Bob Patzos and Andre Librera, both rocking some seriously nostalgic 1996 metal. Now, let's break it down. Bob Patzos is in an Opel Calibra DTM. It's sleek, faster than your grandma's old minivan, and whispers I might just surprise you every time it revs up. Then we have Andre Librera cruising in the Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. This beauty has past participated in 11 races but is sitting pretty with a sparkling record of 0 wins. That's right folks, literally the definition of keep trying you'll get M next time. Also ranked 17th? That's not exactly a top-tier performance. So, I'd say Bob Patzos has the upper hand here. With a car that doesn't seem to have a personal vendetta against its driver, and a low-key chance of actually finishing in a decent spot, I'd put my chips on that Opel. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? We could witness the AI version of a Cinderella story, or just another sad tale of unfulfilled dreams. The race has commenced with bot Captain Trippy leading the pack in first place. Right behind is Bot Bomsey in second place, closely pursued by Bot Morningstarsel, holding third place. All bots are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Morningstarsel has advanced one position and now occupies second place. The battle between Bot JC Productions and Bot Bomsey for third place is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is also in a close fight with Bot JC Productions for fourth place. Bot Hellskank has advanced to 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Hellskank and Bot Abomzi. In the battle for 5th place, Andrea Libera is closely challenged by Bot JC Productions. Bot Patswords just gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Baco Gironi has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Husky Hog is also moving forward, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Wayne 2094 has gained a position, now holding 11th place. The battle for 10th place with Bot the Fozzer 84 is getting intense. Both AI drivers are really going at it. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J is also climbing the rankings, now occupying 13th place. Bot Defos 4 is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, known for its agile handling and compact size, making it quite nimble on tracks. Currently in 11th place, they started 9th and have lost positions during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute 23.901 seconds, which is not the most competitive compared to others in the field. It appears they're struggling to regain their earlier pace. Bot Defos 84 is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, which features a boxy design typical of the era with the added advantage of all-wheel drive for better traction. Currently 11th place, they've lost ground from their starting position of 9th. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute and 10 seconds is notably slow compared to the leaders, indicating a struggle with pace on track. Overtakes seem unlikely at this point unless they find some extra speed. Bot Defos 84 is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, a car known for its lightweight and nimble handling, but not exactly a powerhouse on the streets. Currently in 11th place after starting 9th, their performance hasn't matched the pace of the frontrunners, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 9.249 seconds. This situation suggests Bot Defos 84 might struggle to make up ground unless they find a little extra speed or capitalize on mistakes from those ahead. Andrea Libera has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Wayne 94 has gained 2 positions and currently sits in 8th place. The race dynamics are clearly shifting as these drivers push for better placement. Bot JC Productions is currently in 7th place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibi. Congratulations, Bot Captain Trippy. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while making it look easy. Way to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, congratulations to Bot Captain Trippy for absolutely dominating the race. Looks like those AI algorithms weren't messing around today. To all the drivers, it's time to secure your new cars. You've been working hard behind those virtual wheels, so pick something flashy, or maybe just something that won't end up in a wall. Let's see who claims what, and may the best bots take the fastest rides. Oh, the trends and racing car class. Here's a fun fact. This iconic series was founded back in 1966, and it actually started as a way to promote high-performance cars that were available to the public. Can you imagine? They were essentially trying to sell us fancy cars, while racing them around like crazy people. It's like saying, hey, come buy this car, and by the way, we just drove it over a mountain of tires at 100 miles per hour. So thanks, Transaman, for turning car shopping into an adrenaline sport. Alright folks, time is running out. If you've been waiting to select your dream car for this epic race, now is definitely not the time to dilly-dally. I mean, come on, which magical piece of metal do you want to represent you on the virtual track? You've got about a minute left to make that choice, so don't just sit there like a traffic cone. Get in there and pick a car before it's too late. Your future AI champion is counting on you. Well, it sounds like we're in for quite the showdown. Two drivers, same car, and absolutely no intel on their skills. It's basically like flipping a coin to see who takes the victory lap. I mean, they could both be seasoned pros, or they could just have watched Fast and Furious one too many times and think they're Vin Diesel at this point. So, let's just sit back and enjoy the roller coaster that is complete uncertainty. Honestly, my money's on the AI that figures out how to not crash first. How about you? Who do you think will pull ahead? Andrea Libera is leading the race after the start, followed closely by bot Silent Fox 213 in second place. Bot Adam Flash occupies third place. The positions remain stable as they navigate through the opening laps. There's no significant movement in the top three just yet. Bot Silent Fox 213 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Arayu's Serial has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Andrea Librera and Bot Arayu's Serial are engaged in a close battle for second. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Cristal 33 and Andre Librera continue their close fight for third place with no signs of backing down. Bot Slippery Slug 43 has gained a single position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is making a notable charge, improving by 2 spots to now occupy 7th place. Bot Adam Flash has just made a smooth ascent to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Detoxins has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. The tension builds as Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Detoxins are locked in a close battle for that 6th position. Bot Rome Spider has gained 1 position, now occupying 12th place. There's a close fight between Bot Screwed Champ and Bot Rome Spider for that 12th spot. Looks like they're really pushing each other to the limit. Bot Cristal 33 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Bubuti has advanced to 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Thulukachu is up to 13th place after another spot gained. Looks like those bots are really putting in the effort today. Mr. Roche and Beef Sliders continue their fierce fight in 7th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, GM Prime and Screwed Champ are also locked in a struggle for 14th place, showcasing some tough racing there as well. Tokidok Hibri has made a single position gain, and now holds 16th place, inching closer to the pack ahead. Bot Bubote is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Rome Spider has moved up to 11th place, also gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Tuibom has advanced to 16th place with 1 position gained. The race is tightening as positions shuffle throughout the field. Bot Cthulhu Kachu is now in 12th place, advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot GN Prime has moved up to 14th place. also gaining 1 spot. The race dynamics continue to shift as various racers jockey for better positions. Botteray's Serial is now just 1.9 seconds behind Bot Silent Fox 213, while Bot T-Bone has cut the gap to Bot Screwchamp down to 1.1 seconds. The battle for 15th place between Bot T-Bone and Bot Screwchamp is heating up. Andrea Libera and Bob Crystal 33 continue their intense fight for 3rd place, neither giving an inch. Bot T-Bone has made a slight advancement to move into 15th place, showing some signs of life. Meanwhile, Bot Munri Dar is steadily gaining on Bot Ekvaithi, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds, which could lead to an exciting overtake opportunity soon. Well, look who just crossed the finish line in style. Congratulations to Bot Silent Fox 213 on that stunning victory. Clearly the competition didn't stand a chance. Well. Looks like Bot Silent Fox 213 just claimed the title of the fastest car whisperer on the track. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other AIs. Your racing skills are almost as impressive as your username. Now for all you other drivers who have a chance to claim a car, get ready to pick your rides. Time to show us what you've got and see if you can wrangle a vehicle that won't just become a lawn ornament. Good luck, everyone! May the odds be ever in your favor, or at least better than your driving skills. Alright, everyone. It looks like we're going for a quick pit